Hey, how's it going? Give me 1 second while I send out the tweet and all of that. How are you guys all doing? Man, we're gonna get, you know, we're gonna run into her in just a second here. But I realized as I was looking at this character design that I can't even remember the dude's name. The random kung fu sorcerer guy from Yulemore fits into the setting better than this character. Like, this character looks more out of place. Gaia here looks literally more out of place in this setting than the random kung fu sorcerer guy. I'm gonna have a real hard time taking anything that occurs in this raid series seriously, man. Oh yeah, Ranjit. That was his name, Ranjit. Fiendish Dr. Wu. Really did just look like that guy from Black Dynamite. But anyway, how are you guys all doing? And audio and stuff's all good? Fuck, man. If Ranjit and this character were on screen at the same time, that's like... Fuck. Shit. Where is it? It's like how, at a certain point in Tekken 7, you could show somebody a screenshot and they would have absolutely no idea that it was Tekken 7. Where it's just, you could have, like, Negan from Walking Dead versus Noctis, and somehow that's in Tekken. Just nobody would ever be able to guess that shit. But, you know, saying that too, I think that Negan from The Walking Dead fits into Tekken better than this character fits into Final Fantasy XIV. And with that, let's begin this quest. Oh no, this is actually just instantly starting a cutscene.
先ほどの話の続きですが、襲撃より前の記憶はあるってことですか?
To continue what you were saying just a little bit ago, you have... Like, yeah, you have memories up from right before the raid? Or like, no, it's like ever since. Okay. 襲撃より。お、より前に。
本人の意思によらない脳の発露と襲撃、そして一時的な記憶障害。
Okay. Oh, no. Okay, I forgot what they were actually talking about here. So, it's like they've got some memories prior to the thing, but they don't have any memories of the event itself. Okay. よらないの。Manifestation of unusual or supernatural abilities with a temporary, like, memory impairment.
悪意ある見方をすれば、いささか都合が良すぎるようにも思えますが、むしろ、私の推測が的を射ていたのかもしれません。
Okay, viewing this simply as the acts of a malicious entity is, I believe, too, like, yeah, too convenient or too predictable. Okay. So, I believe my guess may have been completely accurate. I don't remember what he's talking about.
その話は後だ。
This is hard because I don't remember what they're talking about. It's like, yeah, but we'll talk about that after this. Talk about that later.
無の大地での俺たちの活動については話をしてある。その上で彼女の事情をいろいろ聞き出してみた結果、記憶がないという言い分を信じるしかなさそうだ。
Told her about everything that we were doing and the vast nothingness. And after asking her, or like interrogating, questioning her for a very long time, we really have no choice but to believe her that she doesn't have any memory of the attack.
一度戦った。お前は油断できないだろうが、な。
However, yeah, if she's attacked us once, we can't let our guard down around her. Of course.
ねえ、あなた、よね。私が
This is fucking
記憶がない
ridiculous.
のに謝るのもおかしいけれど、悪かったわね。
I hate this character already, oh my god. I'm sure that this is the point, but fucking hell. Hey, you know, it feels weird to apologize when I don't really, like, remember attacking you, but my bad. Okay, these two options are pretty fun. Just, I'm used to it, so it's fine. Or, you know, that really fucking hurt. I'm gonna say like, hey, yo, that hurt. That shit sucked.
あら、それじゃお互い様ね。私も体中が痛くて、しばらく起き上がれなかったんだから、少しは手加減をできる状況じゃなかったんでしょうね。
Yeah, I mean, that makes two of us. I was sore all over. I could barely move. It seems like whatever I was sort of state I was in, wasn't capable of holding back. So it's like if she was being mind controlled or whatever, she's saying like, you know, all the muscles and everything got just cranked to max capacity. It's a massive soreness. This character design is ridiculous.
やっぱり夢なんかじゃなくて、現実だったのね。いつかこんな日が来るんじゃないかって思ってた。
So, okay. The lips are ridiculous. Like, that's just not anything even approaching reasonable proportion. But also the makeup and like the double eye makeup thing. This is like, I think like, yeah, it was a source said it where it was, she looks like those cosplayers that really try and give themselves that like sleep deprived look, but it just makes them look genuinely unnerving. So it wasn't a dream, it really happened. I thought, you know, I thought this might... It's like, yeah, I knew this could happen one day.
このような事態が起こることを予見していた、と?
So you're saying you knew that something like this could happen?
私ね、物心ついた頃から見えない妖精の声が聞こえるの。
Well, you know, okay, before I react, so, you know, as long as I can remember, I've been hearing the voices of some invisible fairies. You know, that would explain a lot. That would explain a lot. You know, she's just off her meds. Oh, bro. Nomura, you did it again. Another Final Fantasy VIII reference. I don't know any of these.
何かこう、誰か別の人が自分の中に入って頭の中で喋っているのよ。実際、その声の主を妖精って呼んでるのだけれど。
You know, it's like someone else is talking to me, you know, inside my head. I called those voices, fairies.
それが聞こえる時
Or
の
it's like a
私は
single person,
見た
like
こ
a
ともない
fairy.
魔法を使ったり、すごい重いものを持ったりできるの。まるで何かに取り憑かれたかのように。
Alright. When I hear it, I can do magic I could never do before, and, like, lift super heavy things. It's like I'm possessed by something.
重いものとは具体的にどのような？
Heavy. He's asking you, like, how much do you lift? He is asking for, like, an exact measurement of...
それはその辞典とかカバンとか？
You know, like... You know, like a big dictionary or like a suitcase. That's her definition of really heavy things. It's not too late to just not do Eden, guys. I still have the choice to leave.
何よ、その顔は？いいでしょ、別に。フォークより重いものなんて持ったことなかったんだから。
What are you looking at me like that for? I mean, whatever. I mean, I've never held anything heavier than a fork. I
と
hate
にか
her.
く、鎧を着て、
I hate
剣
her.
を振り回していただなんて、普段の私なら、絶対にありえないわ。
The way that she talks is... I could do a pretty decent approximation of this in English, which would just be like... I mean, like wearing armor and swinging a big sword around? There's like no way. Just have her say like a bunch. One of those. Pretty much. It's not like full Valley Girl, it's more just like standard Japanese teen. But still, it's definitely not Gyaru, but it's... Ooh.
別の誰かが自分の中に
Man! Anosa. Well, no, I mean, everybody uses Anosa. Like, Anosa, sorte sa. But that Arienai is very indicative. Mazi Arienai. Eh? Someone else in your head. Wow.
それってもしかして私の中にいたミンフィリアと同じということじゃ？
This is a case where you cannot use the same terminology. You cannot say inside. You would just say here, you would say, hey, wait, is that like what happened with me and Minfilia? Well, that's what
ええ、
happened with me
ま
and
だ確
Minfilia.
証はありませんが、ガイアは闇の巫女なのかもしれません。
Yes, we're not quite sure yet, but it's possible that Gaia is the Maiden of Darkness. And again, it's really unfortunate that there isn't a good translation in English for Miko. Like, this is a thing in damn near, like... It's a thing in, like, a shit ton of different, religions and folk belief structures. And yet, not really a thing in English due to the incredibly strong, like, Abrahamic religion influences, but the idea of, like, a shrine maiden, a priestess, shamaness, that sort of thing, medium. You see Miko and you understand exactly what they're going for, and yet there really isn't a good single-word translation in English. Best I could do is maiden.
闇の巫女
Maiden of Darkness.
リーン、
Yes.
お前はガイアと初めて接触した時、エメトセルクに似たものを感じると言っていた。その感覚は信じていいと思う。
Lynn, you said that when you first felt Gaia, when you first sensed Gaia, or that is more like made contact, like met her face to face, you felt something similar to Emmett Selk. I think that that's pretty much accurate.
だが、アシエンの魂が人の肉体に憑依する場合、より大となった人物の意識は完全に失われるはずなんだ。ラハブレアに憑依された俺が実際そうだったんだ。
Hey, we're using Yorishiro again. MTL thought that you read it Yoridai? Nah, it's Yorishiro. God, this is always such a pain in the ass because you want to be very precise with this due to the differences in implications between different words in English here. So, however, when an Asian, soul of an Asian possesses, or yeah, possessing for Hyoi is accurate, a human body, the consciousness of the person who is being used as a vessel, or it's like the person in which the Asian soul is housed is probably where you would have to go with it, is typically utterly lost, utterly obliterated. Well, 完全に失われる. Ushinawareru is interesting. It's like temporarily... Yeah, lost? When I was possessed by La Habrea, that's what happened?
しかし、ガイアの場合は一時的な憑依ではないようだし、何より普段は彼女本人が肉体の主導権を握っている。一昔前のお前とミンフィリアの関係みたいにな。
However, in the case of Gaia, it doesn't seem to be a case of just temporary possession. She typically has full control over her own body. It's very similar to your relationship with Minfilia.
光の巫女としてミンフィリアと共にあった頃のリーンはミンフィリアの髪や瞳の色を受け継いでいました。
When you were together with Minfilia as the Maiden of Light, Lynn inherited Minfilia's hair and eye color.
もしかするとガイアの肉体にも闇の影響を受けて変化している部分があるやもしれません。
Okay. Perhaps then, too, Gaia's appearance has been changed by the influence of darkness on her body. I don't think so. You know, I don't think so. I'm gonna go with there's no way. That's mascara. That is full-on makeup. You cannot. No. Nomura, no. No. Gotta get out the little spray bottle. Just... No. Fewer belts, fewer zippers. Make her lips human size.
私は生まれつきこうだけど、それに両親だって。
But I was like this ever since I was born, and I mean, my parents look like me too. Actually, no. She says, that's such a pain in the ass. This is why you can't normally do that. It's sometimes they trail off a sentence and you're meant to infer what's being said. Sometimes they trail off of a sentence and then immediately correct themselves. So the past one was, but I've always looked like this. And I mean, my parents look... Then she goes, wait, what did they look like again? It's been so long since they died, I don't remember anymore.
それより、リーンって言ったっけ？あんたがユールモアで大事にされてた光の巫女ミンフィリアなの？
I mean, whatever. Lynn or whatever you say your name was. Or whatever your name was. You're the maiden of light that everybody in Yulmore loves so much, right? Minfilia. I kind of hate her. It wasn't that. I'm putting a definite more harsh spin on the things that she's saying. That is my own personal bias. That wasn't as rude as I made it out to be, but it's still obnoxious. Yes, but I never thought we would both be from Yulmore. You know, I was underground the whole time, so I didn't really know what happened up above.
それで、その巫女様が、どうして、闇の戦士ご一行と一緒にいるわけ？
Never mind, I thought I was being too mean, but... Okay, see, she's solo Miko-sama in fucking katakana. She's being a sarcastic-ass bitch. It's like, what's the great Maiden of Light doing, going around with the Warriors of Darkness, though? Like, what's up with that? Oh, so about that... Oh no, I thought she was gonna cut her off. Just be like, I don't give a shit.
ユールモアの人たちが急におかしくなって、ドン・バウスリーが逃げ出したのは、なんとなく覚えてる。でも、そのあたりから記憶がはっきりしなくて。
I kind of remember people from Yulmore going crazy all of a sudden, and Don Bowsley running away, but I don't remember much after that.
あの時、メオルを常食としていた者は、バウスリーに操られ、俺たちに襲いかかってきた。ガイアがそこに加わらずに済んだのには、理由があるはずだ。
Everyone who was regularly consuming Meoru was brainwashed by Bowsley into attacking us then. There must have been a reason why Gaia wasn't present then. She wasn't present then because she hadn't been designed for the thing yet. Probably. Actually, no, this was all in the... No, this is a slightly later patch. Yeah, so she wasn't there because they didn't have her model finished yet.
やはり彼女の頭の中で響くという謎の声の影響と見てよいかと。
Safe to assume that we can attribute that to the influence of that mysterious voice within her head, resonating within her head.
俺たちがエデンを浮上させた途端に襲撃を仕掛けてきた点も気になるところだな。
Also quite interested in why she attacked us the instant that Eden surfaced. Okay. Can we get this one moving?
それって、つまり、私の中の妖精が動き出したエデンとヤラに応じがあったってことよね。
I hate the fact that she uses Toyara and all of this on everything. She can't just say the name of something. So she's going, so basically, the fairy inside my head had something to do with like that Eden thing or whatever.
それは、はい、そう考えられると思いますが。
That's yes, that I believe so, but
だったら記憶が戻るまで私もエデンに行くわ。
Sentence final wa. So, some people, if you're learning Japanese, some people tell you that sentence final wa is, like, specifically feminine. It's not. Sentence final wa as a particle. So, here if it was, Eden ni iku yo, is just gonna be, I'm going to Eden. Iku ne would be, like, pretty much the same thing, but, like, seeking affirmation. You're just going, like, so I'm gonna go over to Eden, okay? Like, Eden, alright? Wa is sort of like it's a casual, sort of like a dismissive, like, might as well. You're leaving things up to chance, kind of. It's difficult to explain, but you're just going like, I guess I'll go. You know, guess I'll tag along. In that case, yeah, guess I'm gonna go to Eden until my memory comes back.
え
Huh?
子供の頃から不思議だったこの妖精がそこで何をしようとしているのか確かめたいのよ。
I thought that this, fairy was weird ever since I was a little kid, so I want to know what it was up to over there, what it wanted
こ
over
こで
there.
こうしてたって記憶が戻るあてはないし、時間が惜しいわ。早速行きましょう。
And it's not like my memories are gonna come back just hanging around here. I don't have time to waste, so let's go.
あ、ガヤさん。
Gaia,
まったく、なんてわがままな娘なんだ。勝手に行動されて、トラブルを起こされてはかなわん。俺たちも行こう。
what a selfish girl she is, really is selfish. Can't have her going around doing whatever she wants, causing trouble for people, or getting herself into trouble. Let's go. Ooh, they better make this character better. Like, quickly. I understand that character development is a thing. However, this is the most viscerally negative reaction I've had to a character in this game so far. It fucking sucks. Oh no, there's no way in hell they even did that slightly right. She probably talks like some sort of, like, Victorian aristocrat or some bullshit.
来ないで。
Get away from me. Nah. Hang on, I'm gonna check too. Like, I mean, I gotta real quick. I'm not gonna pull anything up or anything like that, but it's one second. I mean, I gotta check real quick just because it will weigh on me otherwise. It's the next quest. Yeah, this is like this is completely ridiculous. What the fuck? What? Wait, why is she saying gods? They, like... They have her act like she doesn't know what magic is? Yeah, they actually did the same thing that I did. They fucked it up. They said, like, but I was born like this, and my parents, they both had black hair too, or at least I think they did. It's been so long since I saw them, I can't remember too well. They fucked that up. You can go back and fix it. You just said, you know, I was like this since I was born, though. And I mean, my parents, wait, what did they look like? It's been so long since they died, I don't remember. She doesn't say they had black hair, she just goes like, I don't remember. What the fuck is all of this? What? They have her use the word nattering? Brother. This is, oh my god, what a joke. And that was the end of that.
ガヤさん、
Gaia. Guess I got no choice. Guess I have to. Huh? Oh, okay. A fucking course. A fucking course. Nyum. Okay, okay. It's just gonna, like, explode or something? Yeah, okay. It's all...
ほんと、なんなのよこの力。
Huh. So, it's a good thing I checked the English here. Because she says, really, like, honestly, what is this? This power? She's wondering what the thing that she was able to do was. Like, she's pondering. The English says, what am I? She's not asking that. You can't really extrapolate to that one there. That's stupid. Other than I forgot my past life, what other archetypes is she? I mean, she's just like your standard fucking edgelord teen.
やはり闇の力を操るのか。どうやらさっき話した推論は当たってそうだ。
And it looks like she can control power of darkness. I guess my
お前
guess
と
was right.
戦った時、ガイアは空間を切り裂いていたんだろう。そこから現れたのはボイドの用意に見えた。
When she fought with you, she was yeah, tearing open space, right? And things that showed up then were things that looked like those aberrations from the void.
第13世界と隣接する原初世界ならともかく、さらに離れた第1世界へと用意を導き入れたとなる
Not
と、恐れ
really.
べき魔力だな。
Because it's on it. Like, my guess would be is that she says, like, you know, she can do that. She can use that magic. But then after she was told everything that she learned from Tancred and Orianger, she's just looking at her hand and goes, like, what the hell is this actually? Like, you know, if I actually stop and think about it, why can't I do this? What the hell is actually going on? She's wondering what the source of the power actually is. But yeah, in the English, she immediately jumps to like, what am I? And so like she would think that she's some sort of monster or something immediately? That doesn't make any damn sense. Huh. Wait, they just completely got rid of this information in the English. This is actually, like, interesting? 臨殺する。現象世界のともかく、さらに離れて。Yeah. So, yeah, with the original world in the 13th, like the original third world and the 13th are adjacent, so that's one thing. But to be able to summon them from the first world, much further away, that's some pretty powerful magic. They didn't translate this. They said back in the source, portals such as those were all too common. No, they weren't. But tearing open the veil between the 1st and the 13th is a different matter entirely. So just don't translate the actual explanation. Cool.
幸い、ガイアの意識は、はっきりしている。これで力の制御ができてくれたら、言うことないんだが。
Fortunately, Gaia's in consciousness, like she's still self-aware. You know, now if she could just get that power under control, there wouldn't be any problems.
魔法の遅延発動。複数の魔法を多重詠唱するのではなく、前後に唱えた魔法の発動タイミングを調整することで、同時着弾が可能というわけですか。
Huh. Okay. Delayed activation magic. Rather than casting multiple spells, you adjust the timing of the activations of the spells. Like, you play spells front and back of the thing or whatever there, and then, yeah. Simultaneous activation. He's just doing that. He's just doing techno battle. Kind of.
これはなかなかに興味深い技術ですね。
Okay, so it's like you're building up an accumulation of magic by like bouncing it back and forth between those spells and then activating it all at once. Must take quite a lot of skill to be able to accumulate magical power in that way without detonating it prematurely. Quite interesting.
とにかく
I'm just glad that guy was okay.
そんな魔物でも見るような顔しないでくれる？もう平気よ。
Yeah, could you stop looking at me like I'm some sort of monster, okay? I'm fine.
今の魔法がさっき話していた妖精の力何ですか？
That magic just now was the thing you were talking about before, the power of the fairy, right? Oh shit, I
子供
accidentally
の
skipped that
頃か
line.
ら頭の中でいろいろ聞こえてたおかげでなんとなくわかるのよ使い方が。
Yeah, the makeup is pretty monstrous. Yeah. Thanks to everything the voices in my head been telling me ever since I was a kid, I kind of know how to use it.
得体の知れないものを空間から取り出すこともできたし、剣とか斧とかきっと鎧もその力で出てきたに違いないわ。
I could like bring crazy stuff out of nowhere too, so like that Kent or that sword and that armor, or like like swords or axes. I'm sure that armor must have come out of that way too.
私はフォーク以上に重いものなんて持てやしないのにね。
Okay. this is the joke that we're going with here. You know, but I can't actually, like, I've never actually carried anything heavier than a fork. What, they got rid of this line in the English the first time? I saw they got rid of it here. I don't know why they would get rid of this. Like, this is the joke. She's... Yeah, they just made this up entirely? What? Okay. Yeah, they just entirely replaced the joke there with this power. It feels as though it's only flowing through me and never truly mine. And even when it answers my call, it always takes a few moments for the spells to work. Huh? Why would she's not even like, they're making her like brood over it, whereas in the Japanese she's just kind of like explaining what can happen. She's saying like, "Ooh, holes ripping in thin air, terrifying creatures crawling out, ghastly looking blades and armor appearing out of nowhere. But worst of all is the dark energy that comes from." She hasn't said any of that shit. She's just like, "Yeah, this is the thing I can do." What? Huh? Okay, yeah, this is what I was worried about. It seems like you don't really have control over it.
そもそも制御しようなんて思ったことがないわ。あなたたちと違って魔物と戦う必要なんてなかったから。
This is actually an interesting line from her. It's like, I mean, I never even wanted to try and control it in the first place. Unlike all of you, I never exactly needed to go around fighting monsters.
妖精の目的を知りたいという気持ちはわかりますが、力を自由に制御できないのであれば、一人じゃ危険です。一万一に備えて、ちゃんと一緒に行動しましょう。
I understand that you want to know what the fairy wants, what the fairies want, but if you can't control that magic, those powers of yours, it's not safe for you to go alone. Please just come with us together just in case something happens. Yeah, they just completely butcher Lynn's character as well in the English.
待て、リーン。お前はガイアをエデンに連れて行くつもりなのか?
Wait, Lynn. You seriously want to take Gaia to Eden?
調査が完了するまで、どこか別の場所で監視しておくべきだ。前回のように、意志があろうがなかろうが、襲いかかってくる可能性もある。
We should have her monitored somewhere until our investigation is complete. Just like last time, whether she wants to or not, she might end up attacking us.
無の大地での属性歴が順調に進んでいる現状、闇の巫女かもしれぬガヤを連れて行くことで、予期せぬトラブルを招くかもしれません。
Okay. This is actually an interesting justification from Marianger. It says, considering our current process of exciting the attributes within the vast nothingness, if we were to bring along Gaia, the Maiden of Darkness, that may introduce unforeseen complications. He's saying, like, yeah, we're specifically trying to activate all of these attributes, and so bringing somebody who's like the fucking Maiden of Darkness might fuck it up.
それによって、彼女自身が危険にさらされ
They
る可能性もあ
literally
り
didn't
ます。
understand that in the
それ
English.
でも、あなたは彼女をエデンに連れて行く。
They literally didn't understand that in the English. That's hilarious. They just had Urianger say a generalized line of like, we're doing something dangerous, and that might be bad. Bro. Reading comprehension. As a result, there may be a possibility that doing so would endanger her as well. Knowing that, would you still intend to bring her along?
Of
course, I understand it could be dangerous.
でも、自身の意思に反して行動を制限され、監視されるだなんて、私が光の巫女として幽閉されていたのと変わらない。
But to be involuntarily held out, restricted and monitored, it's exactly like what happened to me. I was imprisoned as the Maiden of Light.
それでは、バウスリーやランジーと将軍がやったことと同じになってしまいます。
I'd be doing the exact same things that Bousley or General Ranjit did. The English translated that to be, we're no better than them. You fucking idiots. Yeah, the English translated that line, if we shut Gaia away for our own convenience, we're no better than Valkyrie and Ranjit. No, it would be doing the same action. It's not being no better than them, it's doing the same action. That's the important part. It would be the same thing that they had done. And it's not we would be the same. It would be all of us would be participating in the exact same actions as they did. I know that that what's ahead is going to be difficult, but I want to be someone who can stand and face that instead of running away. Wow! Oh, wow, I'm so mad about this. The English for this one was, I've learned that when someone is in need, we must reach out a helping hand, not push them away. Now it's my turn to do for Gaia what you've all done for me. That isn't what she's fucking saying here in the slightest. She's saying, I know that that this is going to be difficult and things are going to be hard, but this is the sort of person I want to become. Like, I want to be that sort of person. She's not putting it on you guys, this is a moment of growth for her.
サンクレットやウリエンジェ、みんなが私にそうしてくれたように、もし彼女の身に何か起きたら、今度は私が彼女を守ります。
Oh, you fuck. So they translated that whole first line to, you need to reach out a helping hand. So instead of making it personal, then this goes, just like Thancred, Urianger, just like you did for me, if anything happens to her, this time I'll be the one to protect her. This isn't... It's not reach out a helping hand, not push them away. It's being strong enough to... It's about competence, it's about capability.
なるほど、筋は通っているな。覚悟もあるようだが。
It sounds like you thought this through. And you're ready for what that means.
リーン、あなたは強くなりましたね。その覚悟、しかと受け止めました。
Okay, I need to... This is the last thing I'm going to pull up for the English for at least, a good while. But this is what I gotta put up on screen. The Japanese is... You've gotten quite strong, Lin, or you've grown strong. I can see how determined you are. There's a way to make this work that's just, you know, this, ちょっと受け止めました is a real, Japanese expression. But the basic sentiment of, like, you've grown up, this is... You're much stronger than you used to be, you're much more confident. That's a good thing. The English is, the light of thy spirit doth burn bright. If anybody says this to you, like, check their hard drive. That's just, I'm just gonna say, like, check their hard drive. Somebody says this, you know, they're like 5 seconds away from saying you're very mature for your age.
ぶしつけながら、私もサンクレッドのあなたの決意を確かめるような真似をいたしました。しかし、杞憂だったようですね。
Oh, okay. This is nice. It says, though it was impolite of us, or though it was not kind, both Thencred and I intended to test your resolve. However, it appears as though that was not needed.
Daga, 俺とウリエンジェが言ったリスクはその通りだ。それでも連れて行くのなら、俺たちは全力でそれを支えよう。
Okay. Yeah, but the risks that Ranger and I said you were going to be taking are true. If you're still willing to take that on, we'll support you in whatever you choose.
二人ともありがとうございます。
Lynn's two dads are very supportive. Thank you,
そろ
both
そろ
of
いい
you.
かしら？物見櫓に
Fuck you.
ホバー船というものが止めてあるんでしょ
Shut
う。
up.
一人で
Shut the
行
fuck
ったり
up.
しないから早く行きましょう。
How dare you? How dare you? Sorosoro ii kashira. This moment. This is just like, are we done here now? Can we hurry this up? Okay. You said that the hovercraft, like that hovercraft thing was parked at the watchtower, right? I want to go alone. Ugh. God, she sucks. Man, I do not understand this character design. It's not sass, it's just annoying. She talks the way the English translation team writes. So it's funny that they didn't seem to resonate with the character.
一人増えたが、詰めて座れば乗り込めるだろう。 早速出発するか？
We've got one more person, but we should be able to all fit if we sort of cram in. Let's get going. Okay, let's go. No, I think she's fully aware of what she's doing at this point. She kind of sucks. They didn't translate it, but she's got like the, you know, the whole spoiled rich girl sort of vibe where she's literally saying like, oh, I've never held anything heavier than a fork. They completely cut the joke. It's the, like, they haven't been having to repeat the joke. Oh, he goes like, you know, when the fairies talk to me, I can use like this weird magic that I don't know how to use normally, and like lift really heavy things. The Nurianger asks her, you know, how heavy are you talking exactly? Says, you know, like a suitcase or a dictionary. Those are really heavy to her. Doesn't carry her own bags. Hate this character
ここ
concept.
が無の大地ね。そして
This is the vast nothingness. Okay, so then this. Can we get back into a? Can we get to a fight? Can we get into a fight? This is making me very uncomfortable. Can we just fight?
あれがエデン。頭の中の妖精の正体を知る鍵がそこに。
That's Eden. The key to learning what this fairy inside my head really is right there. I don't care. I think what you have is
世
called
界が終わっ
schizophrenia.
た場所、無の大地と最初の罪食いエデン。水面に映るのは私の過去か未来か。
So, okay, we're doing a mind read here with the transcendence. Okay. The vast nothingness where the world ended in the first Sin Eater Eden is it my past or my future reflected upon the waters? Huh?
今の私にはただ眺めることしかできなかった。
Huh? Oh, okay. The me right now could only stand and watch. We're doing like a postscript? Oh, they didn't translate that line either. I know I said I was gonna wasn't gonna look at the English, but I looked at that last line. So in the Japanese, that sounds like a postscript, like a memory sort of thing, like she's narrating it afterwards, after the fact. But the English does not seem to have caught on to that. I'm assuming since she wasn't like actually talking, that's a post narration thing, but they just didn't voice it. Presumably because I don't think she actually even is going to have a voice.
不安ですよね。私もそうだったからわかります。
It's unsettling, right? I was the same way. I know how you
で
feel.
も、サンクレットにユールモアから連れ出されて、一緒に各地を旅して、皆さんと出会って、やっと自分の力と向き合うことができました。
But after being taken out of Yulmore by Thancred and traveling the world together with them on these, with him on our travels journeys and meeting everybody here, I was finally able to face my power.
きっとガイアさんも自分のことがわかりますよ。すぐには無理かもしれないけど、いつか必ず。
I'm sure you'll understand. You'll be able to understand yourself. It might not be now, but but someday.
あんたさ、さっきからうるさいんだけど。
Shut the fuck up. Holy shit. Like, this, さっきからうるさいんだけど. There are a lot of different ways you could translate this. You could just say like, I didn't ask. Literally just saying like, hey, I didn't ask you. Or just saying like, how long are you gonna keep talking? Or just like, could you just shut up already? Saying like, you're being really annoying. Huh? It depends on the next line.
いつ?
Okay. So then with this one... With this follow-up, you would probably translate that last line to like, you know, you've been getting on my nerves. What do you mean, sometime?
それは
That's... Well...
この世界を光の反乱から救った巫女様はどう思ってるのか知らないけど。
I don't really care what the great maiden of light who saved the world from the flood of light thinks.
ユールモアで育った私に我慢なんて概念はないの。だって世界は滅びを迎えようとしてたんだから。今を逃したら二度とチャンスはないかもしれない。
Yeah, I mean... Growing up in Yulemore, I don't know what it means to like, be patient. You know, everybody was... You know, the world was literally coming to an end. You know, if I miss out now, there might never be another chance. Saying like, you know, there's not like a... You can't just wait on someday.
している間に、また、私が私じゃなくなってしまったらどうするの？時間は待ってはくれないのよ。
What if I, what if I stop being me again while we're wasting time sitting around here chatting? And, you know, time won't wait for you.
だから私は今すぐ自分のこ
Have
と
I
が
been
知り
checking
たい
the
の。
end through all of this? I checked some of it and then I gave up because it was getting infuriating. They didn't translate any of the jokes. I mean, I can check this one because that Sakikaro Urusai was really obnoxious. Like, there's no way that they did that, right? But yeah, like, the English for this is just straight up ass. Yeah, they translated that Sakikaro Urusai ndakedo to said your piece, have you? What the fuck? Wait, yeah, like, for someone like me who's only known life in Yulemore, there was no tomorrow, there was no future, only the here and now. And while we waste time on these meaningless conversations, I feel each moment of my life slipping away. Time, it won't wait, not for me, not for anyone. That's not even remotely close. They're just, like, making up this super big internal struggle, like, this big melodramatic struggle that isn't present. The character is obnoxious in the Japanese, but that's kind of the fucking point. Yeah, like this line she says, I don't know how much longer I can hold on to who I am. But in the Japanese she just says, like, she just says, that's why I need to learn about myself now. It's
ごめんなさい。
There's none of that shit. Holy shit, wait, bro. Hold up, I'm glad that you actually asked me to check that, because this one is, wow. Wow. So, Lynn's line here, they just made her like the least tactful person on planet Earth? In the English? What the fuck is this shit? I know what it's like. It was the same for me, but I was lucky because Thancred freed me from Yulmore and I had a chance to see the world. More importantly, though, I met all kinds of people and they taught me not to live in another shadow, but to be myself. Maybe one day you'll have that chance too. Maybe? What the fuck do you mean, maybe? What the fuck? Bro, what is this shit? She didn't say any of that. Lynn was entirely, like, genuine in the Japanese. She said, I know what it's like. I was in Yulmore. You know, Thancred broke me out, and then I was able to face my own powers. You know, what that power really was. And, you know, you might not know much about yourself right now, but I'm sure you will one day. She said, Kanarazu. She said, I'm sure you will one day. Not maybe one day. She said, I'm sure. And then the point that she says is, what the fuck do you... When is one day? Not in the English they say, what's that supposed to mean? That isn't what she said. That isn't what Gaia said. She said, when is someday? Right? Can you tell me when that is? No, you can't. And then she leads into...
さん付けで呼ぶのやめてくれる？光の巫女様に比べたらそんな大した人間じゃないし、そもそも本当の名前かどうかも怪しいし。
This is impossible. This is impossible. Direct reference to honorifics. First time in the game, I think. Put it up on the chart. Can't do it. Here she is literally explicitly saying, like, hey, can you stop, like, calling me Gaia-san? You can't. There's nothing you can do for this. Oh, you have to entirely rework this. And this is sarcastic, again. She says, I'm not... So she says, like, I'm not anywhere near as important as someone like the Great Maiden of Light. So, you know, there's no reason why the Maiden of Light would be calling her Gaia-san instead of just Gaia. Because it's direct social hierarchy. She has a specific inferiority complex here. It's like, I don't even know if it's my actual name to begin with. You gotta rework this. You just have to rework the way that she talks to her. Right? You just have to have her be, like, really polite.
そうなんですか?
Wait, you're serious? Wait, really?
サンクレッドに名前を聞かれたとき、自分でも自分の名前が思い出せなくて。
When Thancred asked me what my name was, I couldn't remember what my own... I couldn't remember it. Mm.
その時に妖精の声が聞こえたのよ。ガイアってね。だからとっさにそう答えちゃっただけ。
That's when I heard the fairies say Gaia. So, you know, I just kind of ended up saying that as my name. Yeah. So in the Japanese here, it's pretty clear that it's like, these are not necessarily connected. She just says, like, I was being asked by Thancred what my name was, and then I heard the voice in my head say Gaia, and so I just ended up saying Gaia. Like, I just said that was my name. The English seems to make it seem as though the fairy was specifically telling her that her name was Gaia, whereas this is not necessarily the case in Japanese. These could just be unrelated things. The voice in her head might have been referencing Gaia in some other way entirely, and she just happened to pick it up as the first thing that she heard that sounded like a name. I'm sure that's not going to come up.
サンクレットとユールモアまで行って、結局、身元を証明できる人は見つからなかったんでしたね。もしいたら、名前もわかったんだろうけど。
You went all the way to Yulmore with Hankrid, but in the end you couldn't find anybody who knew who you were, right? I'm sure if you had, they would have been able to, they would have known your name.
みんな、町を出て行ったのか、それとも罪食いになってしまったのか。私のことを知ってる人は、一人もいなかった。
Everybody either left town or became sin eaters. Nobody knew who I was.
もともと人付き合いが多い方じゃなかったし、そりゃそうよね、って感じよ。
But you know, I was never really much of a people person, so I figured, you know, I just kind of figured that's how it would go.
そうだったんですか。じゃあ、あなたさえ良ければ、ガイアと呼びますね。
I didn't know. So then, if you're all right with it, then I'll just call you Gaia.
その代わり、
That's the-
ガイアも私のこと、巫女様じゃなくて、リーンと呼んでくれますか。家族がつけてくれた大切な名前なんです。
Bro, I hate you. Okay. Okay. So, in exchange, how about you could just call me Lynn instead of, you know, the Great Maiden of Light. You know, it's a really important, the name means a lot to me because it's the one my family gave me. She specifically says, Kazoku ga tsukete kureta. It's incredibly important to me because it's the name my family gave me. Ahem. Yatta-da-da, yatta-da-da. Even if it's not your real name, I think Gaia sounds lovely. If you're happy with it, then that's what I'll call you. And if you're willing, instead of the Oracle of Light, please call me Reen. It's not the name I was born with. That's long forgotten now. But the one the people whom I consider family gave to me. Bro. Like... So, genuine question for the English translation team. Like, have you ever been tested for any sort of, like, mental illnesses, or... Because this seems to me to be a sign that you, like, don't understand human emotions to a concerning degree. Like, you know, it might explain a lot in your day-to-day life. I think if you were to, you know, go for, like, a psych eval. What the fuck do you mean, consider family? She doesn't say consider, she just calls them her family. And she doesn't even say... She doesn't even mention, like, oh, it's not my real name. It is her real name. Fucking ridiculous, bro.
家族か。
In the English, this is that so? She says, family. Huh. In the Japanese, family. Man. Man.
こうして、 エデンを目の当たりにしたら、また、妖精が何か語りかけてくるんじゃないかって思ったけど、特に何も起きないみたい。
This is hilarious. I thought if I saw Eden like this, that the fairies would say something to me again, but nothing seems like it happened.
この前は、あなたたちがエデンを動か
Yeah,
している時に
consider your
私が襲いかか
family
って
instead
き
of
たって
being
話だ
family.
ったわよね。
That's a big difference. I mean, last time, right? When you guys were when Eden was moving, I attacked you.
それなら、また動かしてみるしかなさそうね。その属性霊気ってやつ、やってくれる？
Teiyatsu. God, it's so annoying. Where she has to put Teiyatsu in front of everything. Like she's unsure of what she's talking about. Or being dismissive of the concept. If you can pronounce Zokusei Reiki, you don't need to put Teiyatsu after it. And the MTL is actually pretty accurate here. It says, I mean, I guess we just have to get Eden moving again. Could you do that, try out that, like, you know, attribute excitement thing or whatever for me? Onegaishimasu, dewa. Okay, this is fun. Your two options here are Kashikomashita, Ojo-sama. It's like, as you wish, my lady. Or, I didn't hear a please. I would say it's less high school goth girl and it's more middle school. It's more like a middle school goth kid. Could you put a please there?
あなた、さっきの話、聞いてなかったの？これ以上、私の時間を無駄にさせないで。
Ooh, I fucking hate her. Did you not hear what I said earlier? Yeah, please don't waste my... That isn't the sasenaide. I would just go with like, could you not waste any more of my time? Huh? Okay. No, this...
それでは早速エデンに向かいましょ
No, we could just chuck her in the lake. Like, nobody, there would, like, no witnesses. If one, no witnesses. Two, she definitely can't swim. Just push her in the lake. just push her in the lake. Let's go to Eden. Okay, let's get on to actually doing that. Oh god, it's so loud.
土の霊気から時を置くことしばし、無の大地はあの時のまま停滞しているようです。
Yeah, sorry, could you say that again? I can't hear anything. Oh wait, I didn't turn down the BGM. Okay. There we go. Much better. Okay, land of, vast nothingness is stagnating, following the,
合理的に捉えれば安定している
excitation
と
of
も言えましょうが、後続性の影響が依然
earth
強
and
力であ
water.
るというのが実情でしょう。
Okay, we're on a time limit. Remember when she explained her powers and said the darkness augments her strength? Yeah, they played it for a joke. They said that she could lift, like, super heavy stuff. That was important. And also, they make it seem as though she's, like, scared of her magic stuff that she can do in the English. When in the Japanese, she just kind of takes it as a fact of life that she never really thought to look into more. But she's not, like, scared of it. Necessarily, like, she doesn't want to use magic stuff if she doesn't have to, but it's more because she doesn't want to do anything. She's annoying. Okay, it's fine since it's, yeah, we've ascertained it, it's stable, okay. Influence of light is still incredibly strong.
そのような状態からエーテルを一気に活性化させ、動的な状態で安定させるためには、起爆剤となるような激しい属性が必要です。
Activate the ether, yeah, to stabilize it in this activated state requires incredibly powerful attribute, serve as catalyst, okay. I mean, I'm assuming what they're going to do is, she said like, oh, it lets me lift super heavy stuff. Something like super heavy is going to fall on Lynn or something, and she's gonna, like, super strength lift it off of her. And they're gonna play it off as a joke, where she's like, oh, I've never actually lifted anything heavier than a fork, but, you know, you are very important to me now, and so I will do this thing and lift a very heavy object. Foreshadowing. Also, guys, I hate to do this. We're back on texture work critique. Why do these veins not line up? Why is there such an obvious seam, and why do these, like, light beams not line up on the corners here? I'm going to fucking lose it. Looking at pulsing in the background there, you can't unsee it.
そこで次は雷属性を例記すべきと考えます。
Okay.
土との相性から見ても
We should excite lightning. Okay, it's got good compatibility with water and earth.
雷属性というと、雷神ラムーですよね。
ラムー。
これを主にして審判者で、好戦的ではないと聞きました。
I heard he's the guardian and judge of the forest. Yeah, he's like a mediator and you know, and judge. He's not hostile. Bikkuritsu. うがかないおじいちゃん. They didn't use the term mediator, but the fairies used it before. いつの間に弾が消えている不思議. I don't remember the actual fight here, but these are both references to the fight itself. He's like he's a nice old man, but like he really just doesn't move at all. You know, like in the fight, he's literally just sitting still. I'm gonna say, like, yeah, he just kind of sits there. Like, you think he's gonna move at some point.
獣らしいものを想像しちゃいますが、ラムーは人に近い風貌をしていたんですよね。
Yeah. Like I would have assumed that like beast person god to look like a animal, like a beast, but apparently Ramu looks like a person, right?
その通りだ。予習した内容をちゃんと
The original Ramu had some weird nonsense involving collecting lightning orbs. Ah. So yeah, that was the thing. It's like I always thought it was weird about how those like lightning orbs worked. You mentioned like I don't know how the hell those whole lightning orbs and stuff work. Yeah, we've got it, remember what I taught you?
エデンを操作する私のイメージが近くなるほど、より正確に再現できるのかなと思って。
Huh. Okay, I was wondering if, like, the image that you had in mind was closer to the image that I had in mind. Maybe it could be recreated more faithfully. Okay. It's like, you know, we gotta sync it up.
それで、属性の霊気をするには、どこか別の場所に行かないとダメなんでしょう?
Okay, so we have to actually go somewhere in order to excite the attributes. Don't have time to stand around here talking around. Let's go already. Okay. Gundov. Yeah, like lightning plains. Okay. Thunder plane. Always covered with rain clouds. Not a day goes by without the sound of thunder. Perfect place. Okay, let's go. Okay, I am going to have to. We're gonna have to do a. Gonna have to set up the party finder again. Okay, this is the same thing. They said again. Beginning the activation. Conjure up the image. Appearance of raging lightning. Ramu, god of thunder. Oh, okay. Aishin. Let's go. People said that this one was good, right? Yeah, there's a lot of places in the world I would have never known if I just stayed in Yulmore. Maybe traveling around like this and learning things is the right way to go about it. It's pretty fun. Okay, so apparently we shouldn't, unsync things as much, I guess. Oh wait, this is, yeah, Diddle. Oh, Eden. Okay. Huh. Yeah, okay, so this raid series is called Resonance. It's like Resonance Chapter 1. Okay, I've made the party finder. What is it actually called in the, what do they call it in the English? Eden's Verse? Ugh. Why? That doesn't make sense. I mean, I guess the Bible verse, but then why wouldn't you translate it to garden? Like, why wouldn't they translate any of the garden shit? It doesn't really make sense. Yeah, Gate. Well, both of them have been the Garden of Hope, Eden. And then this one is Resonance 1. And the previous was... Yeah, I mean, the garden thing is going to be important because, I mean, it's just Garden of Eden. But yeah, Final Fantasy VIII, I'm assuming. And then the previous one was Awakening. It was Awakening, then Resonance. The password for the party finder is, as usual, 0420, as has been made standard by patch. Okay, lightning.
これまでの経験からすると、雷神ラムがそのまま再現されるとは考えにくい。
Yeah, but the image of other things associated with lightning might get mixed in. Sure. We don't have anybody else queuing up? Okay. Really, it mostly depends on how long this is actually going to take for us to queue up for. Because I have no fucking idea. It would be, if it takes too long, we can always just attempt to desync. Or unsync it, rather. Oh, you can show up? Alright, sick. That would be very helpful. At least 3 would be helpful. For queue time's sake. This also gives me a little bit of time to, I believe, ether, yeah. This also gives me a little bit of time to get some caffeine going in the system. I'm still recovering from being sick. My voice was like all jacked up yesterday and the day before. No, so the thing is that, like, I get sick, like, fairly often, but to a low severity, is the way that I would describe it. Like, I will often be slightly under the weather, but I will very rarely be, like, actually sick. You know, I'll just get, like, a sinus headache, or a slightly sore throat or something along those lines. It's enough to make me say, like, oh, I feel bad. Oh no, it's 100% due to my absolute garbage sleep, yeah. As a result of having very poor sleep my entire life, my immune system is shit. Insomnia will do that to you. It usually is very low severity. But as a result, every single time I have gotten on a plane since COVID has been a thing, I've gotten COVID. Every fucking time. It's just guaranteed. Alright. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna... Any meds for the sleep disorder? Yeah. Bro, if there is a sleep med, I have been on it. Can safely say, never take Ambien. Ambien fucking sucks, dude. Any other form of intoxicant, you can immediately, like, you can tell if you are impaired. Ambien is the one you can't tell. There's a certain point where you go from being, like, cognizant and rational to just working on full dream logic, but you can't tell when that switch is. And so, when I was on Ambien, there would be plenty of times where I would have, like, full-fledged conversations. I would, like, wake up in the morning to Discord logs with people, and I would not remember anything that I had said in them. Not have to send people messages being like, yeah, I don't know what the fuck Ambien me was talking to you about, but... like, what, huh? It would just be like pure nonsense, typically. Ooh. All move. Sick. Oh no, she actually has voice acting. This is the first time they give her voice acting? Okay. Let us begin.
我が名はらむそなたらが新たな世界を開くに足るか試させてもらおう。
I was assuming that was going to be raid damage, but I guess I was wrong. Aw, man, I can tell already this is gonna be some bullshit. Like, this is gonna be some I'm gonna get knocked off of the thing bullshit here. Okay, what, do we just, is it like stand in the middle here? Ooh, okay. Huh? I have no idea what's going on. None can escape my lightning. Okay. Am I supposed to be, if I'm supposed to be soaking these? I don't fucking know. I'm just gonna throw on this shit. I'm just gonna assume that this is a thing that I need to be doing. I'm just gonna chuck regen on somebody. Oh, that hit fucking hard, bro. What the hell? Okay, that's... Why didn't they use that push in the last one? So wait, they do have a push icon. They do literally have a push icon. I mean, I'm standing away from that shit. Hello? Okay, there we go. He was not one to let me do that for a second there. The click wasn't going through. Okay, so he's just stand on the one that isn't glowing. Oh, that's way further. Okay. Alright. I had no idea it was going to be that far. I thought I was fine in the spot that I was at, man. There we go. Okay. And I'm dead. Again. Fuck. I mean, at least I got the res off, but shit, man. I mean, I literally just had no idea it was going to be that much. Okay, let's just try and get... I'm just gonna spam a couple of medicas here. Get a raise. Couldn't swift cast it. Okay, then we get that. I'll just benediction our there, and then Medica. Damn, they just immediately go down. Okay. Oh, dude, I've got like 0 fucking mana here. Oh, and fuck, I didn't see that at all. That one was actually on me. I just didn't see that one in the fucking slightest. I was too busy trying to figure out how the fuck I was going to get out of the whole having exactly 0 mana thing. I think I'm fine here. I'm just gonna assume that I'm fine here. Throw on a regen. And I'm just immediately full dead again. I don't actually know why I was that just like, oh, that's just I've got no defenses because of all the raises. Yeah, like I just am not going to be able to survive that shit. Nope, that is not the right button. Okay. I mean, I don't really know if that would count as not fucking around. That was more like, I got memed by one thing I didn't know, and then the rest of it was just a chain reaction of, I have literally zero... Oh, you need to collect the orbs. The orbs give you lightning defense? That... Okay. I fucking hate the design of the fights in this game. Man. Collect the orb to survive Divine Raid-wide. Okay. Yeah, I didn't have time to actually be able to see if to see what sort of thing was happening with that. I just thought that I was dying because I was on, like, half defense because of getting rezzed so many times. Throw back to the old draw move trial fight? Yeah, I don't remember that shit at all. I do not remember the level 51. See, what I thought was going on... I didn't see anybody actually collecting the orbs, so I thought what was going on was that the orbs were like, if a lightning strike hit those orbs, it would get, like, enhanced by it, or something like that. So it's like, oh, you don't want to be standing near the orbs, because if the orbs get hit with lightning, it like, explodes. Yeah, I had no idea I was supposed to be grabbing orbs. I got, like, I was doing fine right up until the point where I got memed by being a bit too close in on a AoE that I could not have possibly have anticipated the exact range on. And then I just had no mana, and so I was just, like, scrambling trying to get my mana back the entire time. The entire, like, all of my attention was on how the fuck do I get my... They showed you the range of the AoE first. They showed you the range of it in a completely different spot. Like, there's no way in hell you can remember that exact range and know, ah, I see, if there are 3 of that circle and 1 corner here, I need to be standing exactly here and not half an inch too close. It's not like I was even very far off. I was, like, very much in the corner. I was just a bit too far out. That one, you're not sight reading that. Like, you are not sight reading that. There is no element of premeditation there. Heart's still pounding. Didn't expect him to show up as a half man, half horse. Really, like, it was literally just, I had no mana. And so my entire mental stack was, how do I keep people alive while having no mana? And all my lilies are gone. What spells can I still keep using while having no mana? How do I get myself back into a stable spot? Oh, I'm dead to a mechanic I didn't know was going on. Cool. Like, Party Finder skill? Yeah, I need to remake it. seem more, aggressive instead of as a judge, because it's the perception of the sylphs wasn't present. Yeah.
ともあれ、雷属性の霊気と調整は完了しました。無の大地の様子を見に戻り。
Let's go see what's happening. Okay. I'll remake it after the cutscene, but I think for that one though, if I wasn't playing in Japanese, I probably would have like heard in the or seen out of the corner of my eye like some sort of direction about picking up the lightning orbs. But I didn't see shit. There's been no change. Was the excitement of the attributes of failure?
まるで雨が降る前に雲行きが怪しくなったような感じが。
Oh, I can feel the humidity, though faint. It's when clouds start forming before it rains.
さっきまでは空気がカラッカラで乾燥肌になったらどうしようかと思ってたけど。
No. It wasn't like that. It was like I was going. No, I completely glossed over that one. He was like, it's like he's smelling that pre-rain smell, like how you can tell when it's about to storm or something. That's what he was saying. Up until just now, I was so dry. I was worried about what to, I thought I was gonna get dry skin. I was worried about what I should do about that, but yeah, oh, my fucking god. Now my skin is all smooth and shiny. Okay. Glossy. Yeah, but like, oh, my but, it feels like my hair is gonna frizz up, my curly hair is gonna start frizzing up, and I don't like that. Okay? Talking about her hair and skin. I'm not asking you to turn back the clock, but I'd like for you to fix it somehow. She starts talking about her hair and skin. Like, oh, this is gonna be, the humidity is gonna really screw up my hair. Shut up. Yeah, they got rid of the entire thing. What? Wait, yeah, the English just completely gets rid of her talking about, like, skincare or any, like, fashion stuff. Why? Like, why? It's a real thing that people care about, you know, right? Yeah, like, any... Huh? That's... Huh? Like... Okay, so either the people who are translating this are like, why is she talking about, like, hair and skincare, medieval fantasy game? Or they're like, oh, this is stereotypical and we don't want to have her talk about, like, beauty stuff, but she's the only character who has done it in the game so far? It's not like the game has made a habit of making female characters go like, oh my god, I broke a nail. What, you're telling me you want me to go fight primals? Not in these shoes. The game hasn't been doing that, and so her being like this in this game is sort of the bit that they're going for. Well, the whole not having ever lift anything heavier than a fork thing is... I mean, that trope exists in English, too, of, like, a spoiled rich girl being like, I don't lift my own... Like, I don't carry my own bags? What are you talking about? Right? It's that sort of bit. It's a very common thing. What? like, I don't know, talk to, like, normal people sometime? Perhaps exciting the attribute of lightning, influence the atmosphere rather than the surroundings.
し
Okay.
かし、未だ光属性の停滞の力が勝っているために、雷雨となって降り注ぐには、属性の霊気が足りていない、といったところでしょうか。
No, yeah, this is very clearly a purposeful removal. Where there's no reason to... you couldn't possibly have misunderstood her talking about, like, oh, I was worried about getting dry skin, but now I'm kind of worried that, like, the humidity is gonna mess up my hair. The point is that she's not taking things seriously in the way that the other characters are. But I don't know what to tell them. These, like, people actually do that. That is, like, an actual... I don't know if you know, but the beauty industry is very large. Like, people spend a lot of money on makeup and skincare products and hair care products. It's a real thing. You being dumb fuck nerds doesn't suddenly make that not a real type of person. It almost, like, if I would have to assume that this feels like some sort of... This is pointed normie erasure from a bunch of stupid nerds. Yeah, stagnant power of light still reigns supreme, so there isn't enough... The attribute isn't excited enough yet to bring down rain in a thunderstorm.
それじゃ、風属性が加われば、雨風が吹くようになる?
So, if we were to add in wind, would we get wind and rain, right? Like driving rain, torrential rain, or something like that.
はい、その可能性は高いかと。
Precisely, I believe that to be the case. Okay.
どうやら次に明記する属性が決まったようだな。
Okay, we got the next attribute.
確実に無の大地に影響を与えて
This
い
is
る。
bringing about effects in the past
すぐに次の
nothingness.
霊気に取り掛か
Try
ろ
and
う。
stay positive and get to work.
ふーん、光の巫女って本当にすごかったのね。
Odd. Considering that this is what they're going for, she comes off as very believable as this type of character. I just don't like her. I'm not supposed to, but I get that I am not supposed to like her at this point. Goes, huh? Man, the Maiden of Light really is, you know, something, huh?
耳をつんざく雷鳴も私の心までは響かない。すべての属性が戻るときには心の陰りも晴れるだろうか?
Okay. The deafening thunderstorms did not resonate within my heart. When all of the attributes return, I wonder, will the clouds in my heart clear as well?
その問いに答える声は聞こえない。
This is a... the tense here is interesting. Like, there is no voice to answer that question. Huh. Huh. Like, no voice comes in answer to that question. Neat. Okay, let me remake the party finder. Okay, it's still just on 1, but whatever. And I think it's still the same password, right? Yeah, it should still be the same password. I think. Actually, hold up. Let me remake, just to be sure. I'm remaking it just to be sure. Okay. Yes. It's back up again.
なんていうか、すごいポジティブなのね。私だったら、一度うまくいかなかった時点で投げ出してるわ。少しは見習ってみようかしら。
I mean, these lines from her between things are somewhat interesting. It's like, oh man, you're all really positive, huh? If it was me, I'd try, you know, like once, and if it didn't go well, I'd just give up. Maybe I can learn something from you. You know, if it didn't go well, I'd just fucking give up. Wait a second, we're doing Garuda next? Hello. Why do I not see it? It should be for 1. But I'm also not good at Party Finder stuff, so I might have fucked up. Before the next... excitation. There's something important that I need to ascertain. I think it's excitation. Is the correct pronunciation for that term? Do you understand the principle of rain? Yo, what up?本当に大胆すぎるか? I mean, I don't think it's that crazy. Not the look it. Wait, this is great. I am a big fan of this. Like, hey, do you understand, like, what causes rain? And your options are either, more or less, I think. Or... it's the Alligans. Like, somehow some, like, Allagan weather control thing is what causes rain. Allagan fucking Magitech is what causes rain. Absolutely. I really want to take that. But no, I'm just gonna say, like, yeah. Pretty much.
では、復習も兼ねて説明いたしましょう。
Okay. Okay. Allow me to explain, with some, revision. Okay. Review.
すでに水属性の霊気は完了し、ご覧の通り、無の大地も命の水で満たされています。
Okay, the excitation of water has already been successfully completed, and as you can see, the vast nothingness has been filled with the water of life, the bringer of life that is water.
熱によって温められると、水蒸気となって空に昇ります。
When water is warmed by heat, it rises to the sky as water vapor. We're actually doing this. We're actually doing this.
やがて重力の影響で雨となって大地に降り注ぐ。それが雨が降る原理です。
Then, as atmospheric pressure drops, it pulls and forms clouds, and eventually, under the force of gravity, it falls to the earth as rain. Okay, that's how rain works. Thank you, Ernie.
風俗性と密接な関係があるはずだな。次の霊気がうまくいけば、そこはクリアになるが、それだけでは水は循環しない。
Okay. I mean, I'm skimming over this now, just... would make sense. Atmospheric pressure is related to wind. don't know if that's going to be enough to facilitate the water cycle. Okay.
大地に染み込んだ雨を再び空に返すために熱が必要ということは、そうか、先に火属性を冷気させた方がいいんですね。
The fact that, so if heat is needed to return the rain that has fallen to Earth back to the sky, it means that we should get fire first. Okay.
それ、順番が関係あるの？どうせ、どっちか、片方だけやっても不足なんでしょ？だったら、2つ、同時にやったらどうなの？
Yeah. Is there any reason to... Does the order actually matter? I mean... If you only do one of them, it's not gonna work, right? In that case, why don't you just do both of them at the same time?
お前もさっきの雷神との戦いを見たろう。それを2体同時に相手にするだなんて、馬鹿げている。
馬鹿げている。Okay. Now, I'm sure you saw the fight they just had against the God of Thunder, right? Dealing with like two enemies like that at the same time would be ridiculous.
それが、そうでもないのです。
Well, not exactly. Or not entirely.
どういうことなんだ？
What do you mean?
以前、徳学者の荘園でお見せした六属相関図を思い浮かべてください。
確かに。まあ、このゲームはね、その、ゴイは、他の説明がないけど、やばい。まるでやばい。本当にね。まあ確かに、でも、まあそれでこそ、まあ、すごく勉強になります。Okay, back to the game. I'm trying to remember what I yeah, please once again say the scholars, or like, yeah, this correlation diagram, or like the 6 attribute like correlation diagram that I showed you at the Scholar's Manor. Yeah, okay.
実は、雷属性は、風属性と火属性の双方と関係が深く、冷気の際にはバランスをとって、2つ、同時に行うのが、適切なやり方だと考えられます。
Okay, this actually makes sense. So, lightning is closely related to both wind and fire, so balancing the two of them at the same time would be... is an appropriate methodology. Or it's like, doing so would be pertinent, rather.
その分、 透滅は困難を極めるでしょうが、全属性を正しく冷気させるには理想的な手順なのです。
Of course, doing so would make the subjugation of the elements far more difficult. However, the ideal methodology would be to, excite all of the attributes at once. He's saying we're only doing them one at a time as a sort of compromise for reality. But doing them all at the same time would be better.
馬鹿げたこと言っちゃって悪かったわね。
Man, God. Oh, what? Pertinent? Ideal? Huh. Man, maybe you shouldn't have been calling it ridiculous. She sucks.
理屈は分かったが、オレオはもちろん、エデンを制御するリーンの負担も大きい。
I understand the theory behind it, but of course, Warrior of Light, and then it's going to make things much more difficult for player character Warrior of Light, and Lynn is going to have her handful of controlling Eden.
お前たちはどうなんだ?
What do you two think?
私は大丈夫、やれます。
I'll be fine. Let's do it.
分かった。
I can handle it.
それじゃその線で行こう。だが、やるにしても少し休憩をして万全の体制に整えてから臨もう。
All right, let's then we have our strategy. But even if we're going to do this, we need to be sure to take a proper, take some rest and make sure we're all ready.
あ、ガイア。
Oh, Gaia. Quest accepted. She's just gone. That is one of the funniest moments to have quest accepted pop up on the screen.
雨が降るのを待ち構えてるだなんて子供みたいね。私は明日の天気なんて気にしたことなかったけど、ユールモアの人って基本的にみんなそう。
Standing around waiting for it to rain is just so childish. I never cared what the weather was going to be like tomorrow. People from Yulmore, pretty much everybody from Yulmore is like that.
最後になってもいいように、とにかく今を精一杯楽しんで生きてた。毎日同じ日がいつまでも続けばいいと思っていたの。
So, this, なってもいいように is pretty important here. It's not just like living every day like it would be my last, which is the standard English expression. This is more like, we were just living every day to the fullest so that even if that day was our last, we would be, that would be fine. There's a bit of a difference there between just saying, live every day like it's your last, and live every day so that you would be okay if it was your last, right? There is a little bit of a distinction there, which is interesting. Yeah, it can be my last or not, either is fine. Which, the English expression, live every day like it's your last, has that to an extent, but it's a little bit different. And it's definitely not just live for the moment, either. You have to have that little bit of the fatalistic twinge to it is important, I think. It's one yeah, I just wanted every day to be I thought it would be fun. Every day was just the same forever.
ドンバウスリーがいなくなり、ヤーンが戻ってからの街の様子はまるで違っていた。
After Don Bousley died and and darkness returned, everything changed. It's like, yeah, the city was completely
まるで
different.
止まっていた時間が動き出したかのように、みんな明日について語り合っていたの。
It was like, you know, time that had stood at a standstill finally started moving again. Everybody suddenly was, everybody was talking about tomorrow.
そ
What
の
would
根
happen
源が
tomorrow?
不安だろうと希望だろうと関係ないわ。とにかく私、一人が過去に置いてきぼりにされた感じ。今のユーレモアに、私の帰る場所はないわ。
It doesn't, to me, it doesn't matter if it's, you know, born out of anxiety or hope. It just feels like I'm the only one left in the past. There's nowhere left in Yulemore for me anymore. Like, that's like, you know, Yulemore isn't my home anymore. Man, what the hell, bro? Okay, that last line was actually interesting, and then I checked the English, the official English, and then... Great. Like, I don't like this character in the Japanese, and then this. I feel like I'm the only one who can't move on, as if I'm still stuck in the past. What's more, I can barely remember any of it. Even so, I can't stand the way they act as if the past never happened, choosing to forget it all. What do you mean? She was just being forlorn, just saying, like, Yulemore isn't my home anymore. Everybody moved on without me. She didn't make, like, a value judgment necessarily at all. Man.
何か悩んでいるような様子だが、それを自分から打ち明ける勇気がないようだ。
Okay.
を励ましてみよう。
Troubled, got something on her mind. Doesn't have the courage to tell anybody about it. It's more like, you know, just not confident enough to tell anybody about it. Encourage. Hagemasu. Shadow boxing. I don't think that's gonna help. I don't think that's gonna help.
オレオさん、ありがとうございます。やっぱり隠し事はできませんね。ちょっとみんなに相談したいことがあるんです。
Wait, oh come on. This is the kakushigoto here is they've been using this a lot in reference to both Thancred and Urianger. The kakushigoto. You know, keeping secrets, doing you know, keeping stuff from everybody else. And so I like that they're having Lynn actually use a lot of the same vocabulary that Urianger and Thancred have been teaching her. It actually makes them seem like, you know, family, which has been a consistent theme. It's like, oh, thank you, you know, I really can't keep secrets. I can't really keep a secret. It's something I want to ask you about. I want to talk with you about. The English there was, you're right, there's no use in trying to pilot Eden while I've got other things on my mind. So they turned like a little heartwarming bit of, you know, she's not good at... Ooh. The fuck? The fuck was that? Is that a stream alert or something? Huh? Huh? Is it Age of Empires? That's the chat macro? Fuck! You son of a bitch! No, my brain immediately went to, that sounded like a Age of Empires chat macro. Like AoE 2. I was about to start hearing like, wood, please. Stone, please. Yeah, blame it on your ISP. Woo-doo-doo. Yeah, all of those. If you know, you know. All hail, king of the losers. Just, ooh. You could really fuck up a lobby back in the day. But yeah, they turned this, this, like, kind of nice bit here of her saying, like, you know, I can't keep secrets, you guys. She's learning from all of you. But also, her Ancient and Thane could have been keeping secrets all the goddamn time.
実はガヤのことなんですけど、
Actually, it's about Gaia.
私、アルフィノさんやアリゼーさん以外では同じ年頃の子と接したことがなくて、だからガヤとは仲良くなれたらって思ってました。
I'm gonna avoid looking over the English or bringing it up for this one, for a bit at least, but I just glanced over and man, I'm mad already. Okay, so, I've never really known anybody aside from Alfino and Olize. I've never really known anyone, you know, any kids my own age, so I wanted to try and get along better with Gaia. This, the Nakayoku here, you could probably just translate this to, like, you know, I wanted to be friends with Gaia. You could probably just translate it to, like, I wanted to be friends with her.
でも、今のガイアは自分の記憶のことで大変だし、正直言って私で力になれることがあるかどうか。
Man. Lynn, okay. Lynn, your two dads and I are gonna need to have a talk with you. Like, sometimes people kind of suck, and it's not your fault or responsibility. But Guy is having a real hard time now. She having lost her memories and everything, and I don't really know if there's any way I can help her. She's putting the blame on herself.
だから、もしかしたら友達になりたいとか、そういうことはきっぱり諦めて、今は作戦に専念すべきなのかなって。
Yeah, and then they just say it right here. So, you know, I was thinking maybe I really should just give up on wanting to be her friend or anything and just focus on the mission. They didn't translate any of this friendship shit. They just like totally blunted her emotions here. Fuck, man. Leave Gaia to us. We'll deal with Gaia. Just focus on the element the excitation. Yeah. Well, the reason why I left Tomodachi on translation was because it was in katakana. It was in katakana there. So, it doesn't know what to do in those situations. Unsurprisingly. That's one of the reasons why MTL is just kind of dog shit. It's really not that useful in a lot of situations. Or... this one. Okay. him ending that with to 以前の俺なら言っていたかもしれないが it's like that's something the old me would have said.
ガイアがふさわしい相手かどうかはともかく、友人は大いに越したことはない。むしろ、こんな状況だからこそ、信頼できる相手は必要だ。
ともかくthis ガイアがふさわしい相手かどうかはともかく how do you want to put that in English? Because if you screw this up, it come out sounding like really rude. It kinda does still, but I get what he means, and it isn't like that messed up or anything, but okay. I would probably just go with, like, you know, everything else aside, it's you know, better to have friends than not. You know, and times like these that you know, you need people to have people by your side that you can trust.
ガイアだって俺たちの他に頼れる人間がいないんだ。どんなに強気に見えても内心では心細いだろう。お前の助力は無駄じゃないさ。
And for Gaia, she has nobody else to help her. Nobody else she can rely on other than us. No matter how strong she might seem. I'm sure she must be feeling, you know, lonely. This Kokoroboshi is like a mix between it's lonely but also like hopeless. At the same time, it's more than just lonely. And then for this one, you'd probably want to go with, like, you know, isolated? Yeah, isolated would probably be pretty good. But it was Naishin, like, you could say, like, she's feeling isolated, she feels all alone. And then the last one is, like, probably, like, I'm sure you'll be able to help her. No, it's not just a waste of time.
本当ですか?
Do you really think so? Okay. Okay, I just checked this. I checked this one in the English. I had to. Fuck me, bro. Okay, we can't have Gaia talk like a modern, like, teenager. That's not allowed. But we can use the phrase gift of the gab. Make it make sense. And also talk the hind legs off of Behemoth. Notice, the joke here in the Japanese, the thing that makes it funny is that it's the exact same sentence, just with the name swapped. That's what makes it funny. In the English here, it should be the exact same sentence. Like, if you want to learn how to talk to people, Thancred's your man. if you want to learn how to talk to people, Urianger is your man. The joke here is that obviously Urianger is the wrong choice. I'm going with that one. You should learn your social skills from Urianger.
妖精相手の話術にかけては、それなりに卓越してきた感がありますが、残念ながら、妙齢の女性相手ではうまくいかないでしょう。
妙齢の。Fuck, that's funny. I feel reasonably confident in my abilities to converse with fairies, however, I don't believe that would be... I don't think that would be particularly successful in speaking with, teenage girls. It's like, I can hang out with fairies,
それ
but...
なら私も同じです。
I mean, I'm the same. That's the same with me.
だ
Lynn
から
has
実
no
は
idea how to
ガヤ
talk
が
to
目を
people
覚
her
ます
own
前か
age.
らこっそりライナさんに相談してチェックしていたんです。今、クリスタリウムではどんなものが流行っているのかって。
Oh no. Oh no. This check. Oh no. Yeah, so before Gaia even woke up, I went over to talk to Dinah and I checked in with Dinah, you know, see what sort of things were popular in the Crystalia right now. Like, stuff that's
前回の霊
fashionable.
気の後もあちこち出かけていたから何をしていたのかと思えば友達作りの予習もしてたのか。
Yeah, like... Yeah, after the last citation you were out and about, so... And now that I think about it, I was wondering what you were doing, but... Yeah, I see, you were, you know, preparing for... trying to learn how to make friends.
クリスタリウムの衛兵団を率いるライナであれば住人の動向にも精通しているはず。彼女に相談したのは正しい判断と言えるでしょう。
As the leader of the guards of the Crystalium, Lina should be very familiar with the trends of the citizenry. You know, the resident citizens. Consulting with her was the correct... I believe that consulting with her was the correct course of action.
まあ、今のガイアなら危険はなさそうだ。お前の好きなようにするといい。
That guy doesn't seem like she's, you know, any danger to us right now. You should just do what feels right.
だが、すぐに結果は求めないことだ。あの年頃は、ただでさえ、素直になれないことがある。
Yeah. And don't expect it to work immediately. And for kids that age, even on the best of times, it's hard for them to you know, be honest.
それはサンクレットの経験談。
Are you speaking from experience there, then, Grin?
Not.
Huh?
ふふ、これは一本取られましたね。
一本取られましたね。Then it's just like, it appears she's gotten one over on you there.
おい、お前だって人のことは。
お前だって人のことは。I mean, he's like, don't talk about me like that,
とに
kind
か
of.
く俺たちは世界のために戦ってはいるが、その世界ってものの中には、そこに生きる
Oh,
一人一人
that's not
議員や
good,
ガイアが含ま
man.
れている。
That's not good. That's much worse. I think that is much worse. Don't let fear of rejection hold you back. Persistence is the key. Hmm. 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 Don't like that one. Anyway, what we're doing is for the sake of the world. We're fighting for the good of the world, but that includes everybody who lives in it. Meaning you and Gaia.
無の大地を再生させて、さらに、なんてのは、欲の多い話に聞こえるかもしれないが、お前たちの未来も明るいものにしなければ意味がない。
Okay, it's like to want to revive the vast nothingness and want even more, sounds greedy, but there's no point in doing what we're doing here if you all don't get to have a bright future ahead of you.
だから、世界を再生させる覚悟を決めたのなら、ついでに自分も幸せになってみせろ。俺が言えるのは、それだけだ。
Okay, this is nice. Yeah, if you're willing to put yourself through the trials of bringing back reviving this world, you might as well become happy while you're at it. That's all I meant.
わかった。それじゃ私、ガイアに思いをぶつけてきます。
思いをぶつけてきます。Oh, fuck, how would you even ぶつけてきます？思いをぶつけてきます。Fuck, what do you do with this one? You say tell Gaia what I feel. That sounds too much like a love thing at this point. Yeah, Lynn seems determined. Keeping a close eye on her. It's a funny little turn of phrase. I'm not quite sure how you would exactly translate it. Why am I just doing squats? Why are they just having my character do squats?
ガイア?
Gaia?
何?
What?
いえ、お邪魔しちゃ悪いし、やっぱりいいです。また今度。
Oh, no, sorry, I don't want to bother you. It's fine, it's nothing.
言いたいことがあるなら今すぐ言って。次の機会なんて来るかどうかわからないでしょ?
If you have something to say, then just say it. You never know if you'll get another chance after all.
明日、世界が終わるかもしれないのに、なぜ我慢する必要があるの?
Why should we... why should we wait? Why should we be patient when the world might end tomorrow?
じゃあ、その体調はどうですか? エデンから何か良くない影響を受けていたりしませんか?
How are you feeling? You aren't feeling any negative effects from Eden, are you?
それがあんたの話したいこと？
Is that really what you wanted to ask me?
いえ、実はですね。
Well, no, actually,
今度、私とコーヒークッキーを食べに行きませんか？
Kohi cookie. Yeah? Hey, next time, you wanna go get some, like, yeah, coffee cookies with me? Okay. It's unclear as to which type of cookie it would be.
こと？
What? I'm assuming they're going to be like regular style cookies. What? Huh? What do you mean?
今、おかわり亭のコーヒークッキーがクリスタリウムの若い女の子の間で流行っているそうです。だから、この作戦が終わったら一緒に食べに行きましょう。
おかわり亭。Like second serving? Or seconds? I've heard that, coffee cookies from seconds are really popular amongst, you know, young girls at the Crystallium. So when we're done here, let's go get them together.
コーヒー、クッキー？
They call them biscuits in English? Well, that's because they're going with British English and they're saying biscuit for that sort of thing. Coffee cookies.
はい。コーヒービーンが入ったサクサクのクッキーで甘々なのにビターなところが癖になるそうです。
Yeah. It's like they're these really flaky or crisp cookies with coffee beans in them. They're really sweet, but it's like they're you know, like bittersweet and just perfect, and you know, people get hooked on them. Well, okay. So the thing about that is something being in katakana doesn't necessarily mean that it's accurate. For example, I use this one a lot, but if you go to some stations in Tokyo, you'll see like a place advertising pressed butter sand. And they mean sandoichi. But also it's not really even a sandwich. It's more like a biscuit. So they mean like a hot, sweet, like butter sandwich style thing, pastry. But they just say butter sand. And so it's definitely not, you wouldn't translate that to butter sand. You'd probably translate it to whatever it actually is. But without seeing what these coffee cookies are, coffee flavored cookies, I can't actually, I don't know. I don't know which type of cookie they're talking about here. Huh?
あんたに主体性ってもんはないわけ？流行りなんてものに踊らされるのは時間の無駄。
Damn. She immediately hits her with the Taisei Demoa. Like, don't you do anything for your... Do you have any sort of, like, individuality? Hayari not... Just going along with something because it's a fad is just a waste of time.
私はいつだって自分が食べたいものを食べるわ。それが人生最後の食事になるかもしれないんだから。
Holy shit, I get it, Gaia. It could be the last thing you ever eat. Yes. I always eat exactly what I want to eat. Because it might be the last thing I ever eat. Last meal I ever have.
そんなことない。世界はこれからもずっと続きます。
No, it wouldn't be the last. I mean, the world's gonna keep going.
ガヤが自分のことわからなくて
The world's
不安
not
なのは
going to
わかる
end.
けど、そんな投げやりにならないで。明日も明後日も 楽しい予定を立てましょう。ね。
Yeah, I know you're worried because you don't know much about yourself, but please don't be so careless. And I'm sure tomorrow and the day after are gonna be it's like,予定を立ちましょうね. She's saying, like, like, let's make plans to do things that are fun, tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, just saying, like, we're gonna make plans to do things in the future.
ふざけないで、こっちは遊んでる暇なんてないのよ。私は何なのか、妖精は誰なのか、それがわからない限り、私の時間は止まったまま。
I don't have time to mess around. What am I and who is this the fairy until I know yeah, she is saying, like, you can't really say, like, I don't have a future. Maybe you could. She does say, like, this is the thing that she said before of, it's like I'm the only one stuck in the past. Yulmore was like, it was like time was standing still. And now she's describing it in the same way as, like, until then, my time stands still. Which might be literal. I mean, I'm assuming that's actually going to be literal. Like, literally, she is stuck unaging in her current state. And for you, time might keep moving forward, but I can't.
私はガヤを今に置いていったりしません。私が明日に進むときは必ずあなたと一緒です。
I'm not going to leave you behind. This is, I don't think any of this really works that well in English. It's unfortunate. She does say, like, I'm going to be with you when tomorrow comes.
私はもう誰かの犠牲にはならないし、誰かを犠牲にして生き延びるのももうたくさんなんです。
I won't be anyone else's pawn, and I'm through with other people having to sacrifice themselves for me.
あんたさ、どうしてそんなおせっかい焼けるわけ？これまで光の巫女だなんだと言われて、散々辛い人生送ってきたんでしょ？
Why are you trying to meddle so much? Like, you must have already, your life must have already been hard enough, being the Maiden of Light.
それで世界に暗が戻って、やっと普通の女の子に戻れる時が来たってのに、今度は何？
Now the darkness has come back to the world, you could finally just be a normal girl. So what are you doing?
属性を取り戻すとかいう途方もない冒険に加えて、わけのわかんない女の相手。それが、本当に、あんたのやりたいことだっていうの？
On top of the, like, utterly ridiculous job of trying to bring back all of the attributes, you're spending this time trying to get to know some, like, incomprehensible girl. Is that really what you want to do?
いい
Okay.
こぶるのもいい加減にして。話し相手が欲しいなら、壁にでも話してなさいよ。
Okay. So, quit it with the goody two-shoes act. If you really need somebody to talk to, go talk to a damn wall.
ガイア。
Okay. Oh, that did not see. I don't think the squats
我々も
helped.
そろそろエデンコアに向かいましょ
Okay, let's go to Eden's Core. Hey. These seem substantially longer than the first round. Because we've got this entire other character who's taking up a lot of screen
う。議
time.
員には悪いけど、今の私には余計なことを考えている余裕なんてないのよ。
I feel bad about what I said to Lynn, but I really don't have time to think about anybody else right now.
それでは、家族性と風俗性の同時礼儀を開始しましょう。
Okay, I'm going full skim mode for this one. Okay, simultaneous fire and wind. Incredibly difficult. Okay, you have to have the vision in mind that of this is something that you've already
今回
beaten.
の礼儀はどこで行うんですか？
Okay, where is this going to take place?
家族性と風俗性、その双方と結びつきが深い場所。
Place with
昼には灼熱の太陽
deeply affiliated with
夜
fire
に
and
は
wind.
暴風が吹き荒れ、旅人を苦しめた
Birthplace of a
風化発祥の
legend.
地、通称愛の旅程です。
Red hot. 何が属性愛の料亭愛の料亭 Like the Journey of Ash or something? Okay. Scorching sun, stormy and winds,
わかりました。
difficult for
エレンを
travelers.
全速力で飛ばします。
Okay. I was just mad skimming over that
あまり気負わないよう
for
に
the sake of time.
集中することと家事を一切考えないこととは別です。
Lynn
悩み
plays
を無理に追いやったところで解決には至りません。
try and stay calm. Focusing isn't the same as not thinking about anything else at all. Just ignoring what's bothering you won't help you solve it.
ウリエンジェ、そうですよね。やっぱり私はガイアのことが気になるから戦いが終わったらそっちもまた頑張ります。
Ranger, you're right. I'm worried about Gaia, so deal with that after we're done here. Okay.
ええ、あなたはそれでよいか。
Wonderful.
目的地に到達。環境
Yup. Environmental ether,
お
remove
さ
from
ん、現れ
stagnation.
るべき番組のイメージを
Idols, image of the idols. Okay.
風の荒々しき姿、嵐神が
Garuda and Ifrit at the same damn time. Okay. Alright, let's go. Yo, Pat, you getting in on this or not? Should I just queue us up? Okay, so what should I know about this one? Because I do not want to just get memed again by things I did not know and had no real way of figuring out. This one has less singular meme points. I mean, I guess I'm just queuing us up. Don't get sucked into the rift. Okay. Garuda, Parastorm, unavoidable damage. Opposite sides of Garuda, AoE in the direction they're facing. Aerial stack? Okay, so it's 2 stacks, but you don't stack on each other. Stack on... okay. AoE knockback. Yeah, I didn't know about that at all. Also, I have no idea what the fucking enumeration is. What the fuck is an enumeration? A circle around you, which means to stack with one other person who doesn't have it. Okay. Yeah, so it's one person. Sure. Blue ring, make sure someone is in it. Well, this guy's the... I mean, I'm just throwing this up. I'm assuming that this is going to be damage of some kind. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Well, no, I mean, like, I don't really have any issue with the idea of referring to things based on the name. Oop. Yep. It's one person should be on it? Okay. Looks like people did that the way that they were supposed to, I think. I don't know what that is. Okay, push. Ow. Okay, I actually gotta throw down a real heal there, I think. Ooh, I have no idea what that is. I'm just gonna move over here. Yeah, like, the problem really only occurs when the meaning is not easily divinable from the effect. But I mean, some amount of that, if there's no other real term for the effect, then you kind of just kind of have to go with whatever the first instance of it occurring is. You know, like, I'm a fucking... was a Magic the Gathering player. And so... I am very familiar with the idea of... Oh, he's just fucking gone. Naming things based on the first appearance, like, you know, removing cards from the top of your deck is mill. Like, I just know that as mill. No idea what the fuck's gonna go on here, so... Oh yeah, that was not... There was no way in fucking hell I was gonna know what was gonna happen there. That explosion radius was gigantic. What the fuck?
再起反発認めようその力だがしかし火と風を呼びしことその愚行を後悔させてくれる
I can't remember if this is actually plus to put dots on multiple targets there. Ooh, okay. I should have actually... Oop! Other guy got it. That's a waste then. I also forgot to actually use my, I'm gonna fucking die. Oop. Here we go. Yeah, I really don't know what the fuck's going on anymore at this point. And yeah, that's pretty bad. Did not see that attack whatsoever. I mean, in my case, I'm definitely positive on money spent versus money gained in Magic over the years. Oop. They got it. I just ended up using the wrong thing there. Oh, he's... Ooh, not dead. Now he's dead. Okay, let's try and actually get this here. Get this on myself. So that I can stay up more easily. It has been far too long since I actually played healer. What the fuck is any of this shit? What in the fuck was that? Yeah. Oh, I got pushed out. Never mind. I didn't see what was going on there. That's my bad. Yeah, once people start going down like this, my ability to sight read mechanics gets cut massively. Oh, come... That one was just straight up bullshit, though. Okay. No, that's fucked. I am not taking... I was not facing that direction. The game just buffered my position. Because apparently... fucking apparently... You're not allowed to dash off wake up, otherwise it'll just... You don't actually get to aim. That's fucked. No, that happens in other places in the game too. Like, there's just a weird fucking input buffer. Nah, that one is just straight up garbage, though. I'm facing one direction. Hit dash, go off to Narnia. No, like, I'll accept if something is seeable. But, bro. Like, if I was doing this and then dash, that's one thing. But I wasn't holding left click. I'm aiming here and then I just start dashing over that way. Input buffers are the worst. I fucking hate input buffers. It's the same thing that happens in, like, especially in Dark Souls 2, it was brutally bad. Where the game had, like, some sort of... It had some, like, bullshit 30-frame input buffer. So if you got, like, if you mistimed a roll by 1 frame and got tagged, your roll would come out first frame afterwards, and then you get hit again. And people were like, oh, bro, stop panic rolling. It's like, I didn't. I pressed roll half a second ago. Nah, and with those, like, right up until... I really should probably just swap off of healer for this, because... if you're trying to actually, like, look at other people's health and get people up and be like, oh god, do I have enough mana to do that shit? You cannot be looking at all the other stuff, too. While trying to figure it all out. If you already know what you're looking for, then sure. But... there were a lot of those attacks where it's like, I need to be looking at the boss to see what's going on, but then... I'm looking over like, oh shit... Can I actually successfully heal this? If I was more familiar with being on healer, I would be having an easier time with it, but... it really is, the second the mental stack gets too high, you no longer really sight read. Never would have thought of fusing Garuda and Ifrit together at the same time.
今度こそ無の大地に変化が出ているでしょうか。早速外に様子を見に行きましょう。
Let's go and see how things are going. Okay. Hey, it is red and green. I mean, to an extent, that's the thing that makes healer fun. And it's the thing that I enjoy about playing healer as opposed to the other classes. Because if I was playing that on, like, Dancer or something, I mean, I'm just sitting there doing literal nothing. But I am probably going to swap back to Dancer. Well, then that might make the queue take too long. Like, you don't have to think about shit. But that's boring. It's more fun to actually be scrambling around trying to figure out what to do to survive the fight. Rather than just sitting there and going, okay, do the rotation, press the buttons. Oh boy. Yay. We did it. It's raining. I have no idea. Like, some people got tethered by something, and I'm like, am I supposed to stand in front of that? Probably not. But yeah, the tank got uppercutted into the stratosphere, and then I was looking over at that, and then something else happened. Like, somebody died to some other mechanic, and I'm just like, huh? What just happened? Ah, Megumi no Ame. Anyone can take the tether, you just need to split it between 3 people. Bro! That's like the exact the near raids are in the exact same patch. And they have you do the opposite. There's that fight in the first near raid where somebody just needs to take all of the tethers. Is there any indication of which tethers you're supposed to have one person take all of and which ones you're supposed to split? Or is it just try it out and find out, idiot? Did I finish the raids? No, not yet. They don't ever fucking pop. And I just did the first one like 1,000 times. The tank tethers were tied to enemies that explode. Yeah, none of that is visually clear. The split tethers all start on one target and are tied to the boss. No, that's actually, there's a Well, wait, so are you supposed to split that one in copied factory or not? Because every time I've done it, the tank just took all of them and was fine. And so I just assumed that that was the correct answer. Is the tank takes all of them and then they're just fine. There's fucking zero visual indication that you're supposed to split them. They originate... No, those ones, yeah. But I'm talking... No, I'm not talking about that one. I'm talking about the one in the... Where everybody's in the big circle with the one big machine in the center. There's another tether section in there, but... In that one, it's not tied to anything. And the tank just takes it. There's one of those where it isn't tied to any exploding enemies, it's just a beam. It's the same fucking tether indicator. If multiple start on one target, then it saves reason leaving it as is would be bad. Not really. Sometimes it goes onto the tank and then they're just fine. Or at least it seems like they go onto the tank and then it's just fine. Like, yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any sort of actual understandable... Like, there are no real heuristics for the game, is the problem. There are some, kind of, maybe. But it really is just... There are so many fucking exceptions to every single rule that you can't actually do heuristics. Right, but it's... No, I'm just saying, like, the tether thing, I didn't know if you were supposed to actually have everybody just have the tank take all of them, or split them between people. Because every single time I've been in a queue, the tank has just taken all of them. So I never even got to see what happens if you split them up between people, because the tank just always fucking took them. And then that worked, so there's no reason for me to think that that isn't the correct solution. So if that means that every single time I've done that raid, everybody has done the mechanic wrong, then that's one thing, but then everybody's doing the mechanic wrong. I've never once seen that attack be split. I don't know, I just think that... Could be split, not that I've ever seen... Okay, yeah. So, my question is, if I see one of those tether things, should I actually attempt to take any of them? Or not? Like, if I'm on healer, should I even attempt to take any of them, or should I just let everybody else deal with it? If you're healer, no. Okay. But on DPS, I should, potentially, maybe. Totally depends on the fight. Alright. I'll just ask. Fuck it. I mean, I'm totally fine with just going, like, saying you just kind of... You just kind of face roll it and see what happens. Back to the actual game. So, welcome change. It's like, you know, Megumi no Ame is like, you know, rain after a drought. I can feel the salt in the breeze. I can smell the sea. Reminds me of, this does say, like, you know, it reminds me of Limzo, basically.
お見事です、リン。
You did great, Lynn.
みんなのおかげです。
Yeah, like
私一人ではとても。あとは
that's
効率属
basically
性だ
my
けですね。
that's basically the thing, Cuddy. That's exactly it. Is that since tanks just took all of them and then popped involt every time I've seen it, I just kind of assumed that that was the bit. Like, oh, tank takes all of them. That's it. I mean, I guess that just means that the tanks that I was getting in those raids were good, but I don't know. Thanks to all of you. I couldn't have done this alone, so all that's left is ice.
Gaia?
Gaia?
そんな、次で終わり？まだ、妖精のこと、何も分かってないのに？
The next one is the end. Even though we don't know anything about the fairy yet.
私には、もう家族がいない。誰も、私の過去を知らない。誰も、私の孤独を理解できない。
Okay. I don't have any family. No one knows my past. No one can understand. No one can understand just how lonely I am.
誰も
Nobody
私の未来と
knows
交わらない。
the
私
trouble
は変わ
I've
った時間の
seen.
中で、一人ぼっち。今も、これからも、ずっと、ずっと。
私の未来と交わらない。Okay. There's nobody in my future. I'm all alone, trapped in time. Now and forever.
無の大地に属性を取り戻す？そんなすごいことができるなら、私の記憶くらい元に戻して。
Well, you can bring back the attributes of the vast nothingness. If you could do that, then at the very least you could give me back my damn memories. Eden.
なんとか言いなさいよ、エデン。
Say something, Eden. Torinu. It's not enough. Insufficient. Ah! Oh shit. She got off. Oh.
あんた、私のこと知ってるの？
Ooh,
だ
that's
ったら
interesting.
本当のことを教えて。
真の覚醒は果たせぬ。我もそしてお前も。Okay, so long as the this abominable light remains, we will never awaken. Not us, not you. What's going on? You are.
私は、
I am. Oh. Gaia.
ガイア。
Okay. Even Gaia. Oh. Maybe this could have
Gaia?
been voiced.
どうしたんですか？
Gaia, what's going on? Fuck. 取り戻すのは。
そんなの知らない。
真なる記憶を取り戻すのだ。そして、共に。そう。Recover your true memories, and we shall fulfill our mission together. I don't care about that.
ガイア、ねえ大丈夫？しっかりして、ガイア。
Gaia, hey, are you okay? Can you hear me, Gaia?
うるさい。私に話しかけないで。
Shut up. Don't talk to me.
はあ、 はあ、
she was talking to the voices in her head.
雨音に紛れて聞こえる呼び声が私の心をかき乱す。気まぐれな天気のようにすぐに移ろうものと思っていたのに。
Okay. The voice I heard over the, over the sound of the rain stirred my heart. But just like this weather, I thought it would soon change.
その声はいつまでも私の心深くに残っていた。
That voice has remained deep in my heart forever. Okay. This is some sort of past tense bit.
妖精はまた黙ってしまったみたいだけど、このエデンに私を操ってまで来たかった理由があるはず。どうして私なのよ。
Fairy seems to have gone silent again. Must be a reason why it wanted to bring me to Eden. Why me? Huh. Mookie. Moo Cole. Yeah? Like, in the depths of still darkness? What is
ダイヤの様子が
this?
気になるが、残るはあと一つ、氷属性か。雨の中で立ち話をなんだ。エデンコアへ戻ろう。
So considering, I'm just gonna look, what is this next thing? And also I'm gonna do this on fucking Dancer. Unsync this dog shit fight? Easy. You don't have to tell me twice. No need to stand around in the rain. Let's go back to Eden. If the next thing kills me for sure, all the more reason to ignore it. Fuck that shit. When I do it in roulettes, I'll look up a guide. Yo, Matt, can you get in on here so we can, do this faster? Hold up. Okay. Creates a red and blue portal at the center of the area facing the boss, as well as another red and blue portal to the northeast or northwest of the area, of the arena. Also casts another double wave of Word of Motion. If Birds of Motion fires into a red portal, then blue portal players must be sure to stand in a blue side lane. Okay, yeah, go fuck yourself. Yeah, nah. Hell no, I'm not putting this shit min eye level. Fuck that shit. Party Finder is up for the normal one. I mean, if the fight consists of simply trial and erroring the mechanic until you know what's going to happen, I don't care. Like, DC traveling for Primal? I mean, I gotta do the next cutscene anyway.
いよいよ我々の作戦も最終段階を迎えることとなりました。次なる霊気は氷属性、氷神の疑似神おろしとなります。その手順についてですが。
Okay, pseudo god of ice, regarding the procedure.
ねえ、その霊気が終わったら光の反乱に飲み込まれた土地が。
It's a nothing fight. Alright, fair enough. When that's finished, we'll really return to normal after what happened with the flood of light.
確証はありませんが、シム役の鉄接点の周辺には確かな影響が出始めていることもまた事実。
the gimmick is portals and swapping debuffs between light and dark. Oh, but wait a second. Do they use, like, the wrong terms for light and dark? Astral and umbral. Ha. I'm assuming in Japanese it's just gonna be like light dark. No guarantee, but the area around this focal point of the ether veins is beginning to show positive improvement, positive impact.
幾年、幾十年と時を重ねれば、いずれはこの世界すべてが元に戻ることも。
After many years, or decades, this world should return to normal.
そんなに。
What even is astral and umbral in JP? So, if I remember correctly, they use like de, like as in de sai, and then I can't remember what they use for the other one. They translated Moonblade left right to bright/dark. Fucking hell. It's actually gonna take that long?
光の反乱が起きたのが100年前。ミンフィリアが押しとどめていなければ、その時点でこの世界は終わっていただろう。
Yeah. Flood of light occurred 100 years ago. The world would have ended then and there if it wasn't for... if Minfilia hadn't stopped it.
リーンがいくらミンフィリアの力を受け継いでいるとはいえ、そんな世界中に影響を及ぼした光の反乱に。
That actually... well, that's actually another thing that happened is, the whole Starbird Larbird thing. I still got memed by seeing it in Japanese because I didn't see that the boss spun when they did it. So the boss says, oh, I'm attacking to the right. And then I see left, and I go, oh, I'll swap sides. But no, you have to stay on the same side because now he's facing you. But I didn't actually see that because the boss model doesn't really look like it spun. So you look up at the name and you go, right. Oh, okay. I understand the mechanic now. I go right. And then you see the next one, you go, oh, okay, I go left. And then, wait, what? Oh, he spun. I didn't see that he fucking spun because I was looking up at the name to see which side he was attacking from. Well, the core lateral thing, they literally just translated wrong. That's the... ugh. The fact that the name sometimes matters bothers me immensely. No matter how much of Minfilia's power Lyn has inherited, it's not easy to just fix the effects that the Flood of Light has had on the world.
100年かかってもできるかどうかわからない。それでもただ待ってるだけじゃ明日は来ない。これはそういう戦いなんです。
Even if it takes 100 years, don't know if it'll happen even in 100 years, but that tomorrow won't come if we just stand around and do nothing. That's what, that's what we're fighting for.
いずれにせよ、私たちのこれまでの活動がわずかでも実を結ぶかどうか、最後の属性霊気が完了すれば、おのずと知れることでしょう。
In any case, whether or not what we've done will bear fruit. Okay, once we've finished this, we'll be able to tell whether or not our efforts have borne any fruit. Okay.
なんかすごいわね、あなたたち。
Is that like a thing that they have in the lyrics for like a big song coming up? Because that's all they've been talking about.
頭がいっぱいなのに。
All they've been talking about is saying like, I am stuck in time. Tomorrow will not come. And then Lyn says, no, we'll we'll do things. I'll drag you into... Oh, that's an Expedition 33 meme? Oh, okay, never mind then. Hey, you guys really are amazing, you know, thinking about things, you know, that so far down the line. One of the tracks is called Tomorrow and Tomorrow. I mean, yeah, like, they do say Asta a lot here. You know, thinking about things beyond tomorrow. I've got my hands full just thinking about myself. Like, all I can think about here is myself.
私も妖精の声に怯えていないで、きちんと自分自身と向き合わないとダメね。
When Guy has an extended soliloquy, please check the end. I will be sure to when it happens. But, like, I'll do it at the end or whatever. I need to be able to face myself without being scared of the voice of the fairies.
でも、もし私の正体が本当に闇の巫女とかいう存在だったら、それってリーンたちのかなってことでしょ?
But what if I really am the Maiden of Darkness or whatever? Then I'd be your enemy. No, darkness, and we need all of the
私の両
attributes.
親のように、私だけを今に置き去りにして、幸せな明日へと言ってしまうんだわ。
Yeah, MTL can't deal with Japanese plurals. It's very funny. I'm sure you'll all leave me. Just like my parents. Like, I'm gonna be the only one left alone in the present. This is like stuck in time. And you'll all go move on to a happy tomorrow. This whole bit is fucking hard in the English to make work.
Gaia?
She's talking about being stuck in today. About being stuck now. Talking about time moving forward or not. I still can't get over how these things are not aligned. These textures on the glowing things on the side there not lining up is really bothering me. Fuck. Gaia, is that the voice of the fairy? Yeah.
あら、心配してくれるの？そりゃそうよね。また、前みたいにおかしくなって、いきなり
Oh,
襲いか
what,
かって
you're
くる
worried
かも
about
し
me?
れないん
Oh,
だ
of
から。
course you are. Because I might go crazy like before and attack all of you.
そんな。
No,
違います
that's not-
私は本当にガイアのことが心配
I'm just, no, I'm actually worried about you.
少し、外に出てるから、あなたたちだけで続けてて。
I'm going going outside for a bit. You guys keep going on your own. Okay.
ガイア。
Gaia.
妖精の声が聞こえているのだとしたら、また肉体を乗っ取られないとも限らない。
She's still hearing the voice of fairies. We can't be sure that she won't take over her body again.
すまないが、彼女の様子を見てきてくれないか。
You go check
お
on
前な
her.
ら、俺たちが行くよりも警戒されないはずだ。
Wait, what? Why would me going be better here? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Just out on what? How did she get here? Just we made like a fight arena?
妖精の声。確かに言ってた。
What?
私はガイアだって。
Yeah, the voice of the fairies I heard. It said it that I'm Gaia.
エデンは最初の罪食い
Well, it said,
光の
I
反
am
乱の
Gaia.
勉強私が本当に闇の巫女だったとして罪食いとどんな関係があるというのかしら
Well, yeah, but they did say, Matt, that they, like, Lynn had been activating and deactivating this platform at will. So I would have thought she would have taken it down by now. Eden was the first Sin Eater, the source of the Flood of Light. If I'm really the Maiden of Darkness, what does that have to do with me?
もしかして妖精の狙いって
Maybe what the fairy is after is... Yoyaku. You finally figured it out. Or you finally remembered.
ああ
Wow.
何よこれ
What is
私
this?
の中にこんな闇が
This dark... You can see the darkest side of me. Somebody help me take this animal I have become. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, I need to get the line. That's just like, aha. This is how nostalgic. Darkness of Gaia. Okay.
罪食いこんな時に
Okay. Huh? Yummy. Okay. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try with this bit. It's just saying I'm gonna do some stuff. Haha. The Sin Eaters. Shinnaru. Kakuseo. Hey, that's the name of the first Eden thing. Now then, awaken. Awakening. And like resonance. Those were things that occurred. Ooh. What's going on here? What's going on here?
聞こえるか俺を
What's going on
が
here?
罪食いの出現を感知している
Yeah, Lynn's sensing Sin Eaters. This guy losing control again. Okay. Let's see. What's going on?
わかったお前はガイアを中に運び込んでくれ
Okay, bring Gaia inside. We'll move to intercept when we're ready. Birds. I see now what you meant by birds. That's some... I get what they're going for with the, like, you know, the folded paper origami thing here. I get what they're going for.
意識
No, we aren't going full pillar bed. 我が主たちを。
ガイア、一体何が起こったんですか？
What happened to Gaia?
考えてもわからんことは後回しにしろ今は外の敵を何とかしないと全員の
We can,
願い
we can think about that later. Right now we're all in danger if we don't do something about that thing out there.
ガイアの解放は私にお任せくださいオレオさんは前方にある転送陣から
Leave God to
簡単に
me.
出て
Okay, fight up the Sin Eaters. Sure. Easy enough. Alright. Before we desync this or unsync it really quick, let me just go to the bathroom. Real quick. There we go. 1 second. Be right back. Okay. Alright, we should be good to go, right? I'm gonna hit it anyway. Yeah, let me see if the attack name and or debuff actually has a more easily parsable name in the Japanese. The problem with doing these in the normal thing is that I don't have enough time to like Wait a minute! Oh wait, the game audio cut out? Fuck. I guess I'm just gonna have to use desktop audio real quick then. So, the name of this thing is literally Dark Idol. Come on, bro. I'm just gonna be pressing some buttons here. And seeing if I can parse like the name of these attacks. Yami Kari, okay. That's just a central burst. Could not really tell there. It's controlling Sin Eaters. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can just stop DBS for a little bit and see like what the name of these debuffs and or things are. Okay. Those ones went off more quickly. That one side. Sure. Yeah, red, blue. Wait a minute, why don't I just... Is there any reason why I wouldn't... Is there any reason I wouldn't just stand here? I didn't actually see which side was spinning up first there. I was too busy looking over at the portals. Okay, now you can't. I mean, couldn't I just stand in just red here then? Is there any reason I can't? I don't even see I don't see a debuff on me. Oh, that side. Ooh, that's the problem. That's the reason why I can't do that. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, anyway. I will say, you look away for like 1 second. We should sync 8. Alright. I'll say, like, you look away for 1 second and you cannot see which one of those, bird beams was spinning up first. I mean, in that case, I should probably be back on. You know what? What fit? Do I have a fit that seems like it would work in any way, shape, or form? You know what? Yeah. I'm fitting in.
オレオさん、ガヤが目を覚まさないんです。
Guy isn't waking up. Oh no. Oh no. My inventory is filling up with garbage.
あれ、ここは?
Where am I?
ちょっと、誰かいないの?
Is anybody there? You can't. The side look on the model. Those lips are insane.
一人か、妖精もいないみたいね。
I'm alone, huh? Fairy isn't here either.
真っ暗で何も聞こえない。とても静か。
Fairies
死
aren't
ぬ
here
って
either.
こういうことなのかな。
Pitch black. I can't hear anything. So quiet. Is this what it's like to die?
誰も答えてくれないのね。いつもはうるさいくらい話しかけてくるのに、まるで壁にでも話してるみたい。
Hey, look, it's that thing that she said to Lynn. I wonder if they translated this. Spoiler, they didn't. She said this to Lynn, and now she's repeating it back. No one responded. Is there to respond to me? Even though they don't, everything is always so loud and annoying. It's like I'm talking to a wall.
そうか。私、一人じゃなかったんだ。あの人たちがずっとそばにいて。
I see, I wasn't alone. They were always there with me.
リーンはすごいわね。苦しい今日から逃げず、自分の運命を受け入れて、一途に明日に向かって進み続けてるんだもの。
I'm trying so hard to make this work. Okay. Lynn really is amazing. Not running away from the pain of today. She's accepted her fate and keeps pressing forward to tomorrow.
リーンだったら、私の正体が相入れない存在だったとしても、受け入れてくれるかもしれないな。
いいんだったら、私のif it were Lynn, even if we like clash or like even if I was her exact opposite, she might be able to accept me. Light and dark. That's the... Alright. And that's the end of the
で
character.
も、そうじゃなかったら、やっぱり、リーンも私から離れていってしまったら。
But if not, I knew it. Lynn left me behind, too, didn't she?
真実を知るのが怖い。そんな未来なんて見たくない。
The truth is scary. I don't want to see a future like that.
ああ、そうか。だから、お父さんもお母さんも天に召されていったんだ。
I see. So, Mom and Dad both died and went to heaven.
目をして。
Mail,
いつか苦しい
wake
明
up.
日が来る前に、楽な今日のまま、すべてを終えてしまおうと。
Huh. Okay. Before, like a painful, bitter tomorrow comes, it's better to end it all in a pleasant today.
し、り、て、私の声。
Together, can you hear me?
私も真実を知ってみんなを失うくらいならいっそのことここで終わってしまった方が。
Rather than learn the truth and lose everyone, it'd be better to just have it all end here.
ダメ。私は諦めない。ねえ、ガイア。
I'm not giving up. Gaia, yelling at her, wake up.
もう、さっきから何なの？うるさいな。
Same line. as before when she was talking to her before. It's just like, oh, God, you're so annoying. Shut up already.
お願いだから目を覚まして。
Please wake up.
一緒におかわり亭のコーヒークッキー食べに行くって約束したでしょう。
No, she didn't promise, though. We promised we would go to Seconds for those coffee cookies, right?
ないから。
ないから. Like hell I did.
ガヤ
Aya.
そんな約束してないから、勝手に私の明日を決めないで。
I never made that promise. Don't just go deciding. Okay, this is like 勝手に私の明日を決めないで. Don't decide tomorrow for me. This is the today tomorrow thing has been a running theme, and it's I do not know how you make this sound anywhere close to decent in English. It sounds weird in Japanese too. But not as weird.
「よかった。あなたがこのまま目覚めなかったらどうしようって私本当に。
Thank goodness I was really worried what would happen if you didn't wake up. I'm so...
あ、うるさい。耳元でわめかないで。
Ah! Shut up already. Stop yelling so close to my ears. It's like, yeah, stop like yelling in my ears.
妖精は身を潜め、胸の使いが少し和らいだ。リーンの声はやかましく、頭の中で小玉となって鳴り響くけれど。
少し和らい。The fairy, like, hit itself again, and the like, pain in my chest, or, like, less... lightened, the weight in my chest lightened, something like that. And here is the whole resonance thing that they were going for. It's like Lynn's voice is still like pounding and resonating in my head. So loud, noisily, something like that. I'm going mad gloss
私はそ
mode.
の音に不思議な心地よさを感じ始めていた。
Yeah, but I was somehow starting to feel like that sound was nice. Like, pleasant to the ears. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna look over that real quick. Yeah, they just didn't translate any of it. Like, nothing that Gaia said in that whole scene was translated at all. They just kind of made it all up, and it doesn't really make any sense. I mean, it's... I somewhat get it, because the whole tomorrow today thing is difficult, but they just didn't try. Like, my gloss translations have been fucking garbage for these. You'd really have to sit down and actually think them through. But coming up with a good TL for the whole tomorrow today thing that sounds somewhat decent in English on the fly is just, ugh. But I mean, presumably they had more than like 30 seconds to do so when they're being professional translators. Yeah, like, I mean, yeah, the dialogue wasn't great in Japanese, or rather, it's not really my style. But at least you can understand the character motivation in Japanese. It's, the whole theme is being trapped in time versus choosing to move forward. That's the bit.
なんか迷惑かけちゃったみたいね。ごめんなさい。もう大丈夫だから作戦を再開してくれて構わないわ。
Yeah, sorry to have worried all of you, be a bother. I'm fine now. It's fine, you can keep going on your mission. Yup. Okay, I'm not worried. I don't care, actually.
ガイア、心遣いは嬉しいけど、本当に大丈夫なの
wait, what do you mean, 心遣いは? What do you mean, 心遣い here? I mean, if you're saying, like, oh, you just keep going on without it, like, okay. Yeah, Guy, I appreciate your concern, but are you actually okay?
今回は妖精の声と一緒に何か記憶のようなものが頭の中に流れてきて、あんなことはこれまで一度もなかった。
And this time alongside the voice of the fairy, there's something like a memory that came, some sort of like memory came flowing into my head. That's never happened before.
何か思い出したんですか
Did you remember something? No.
わからない。一瞬頭に思い浮かんだのに、それがなんだか理解できないの。まるで自分の記憶ではないかのよう。
I don't know. It's like it reminded me of something for a moment, but I couldn't understand it. It's like it wasn't my own memory.
かつて、最初の光の巫女、ニンフィリアは、ハイデリーの導きにより、星の代弁者となった。
Ooh, yeah, 星の代弁者. Once, the, first Maiden of Light, Minfilia, by the guidance of Hydaelyn, became the, voice of the planet. Speaker of the planet.
もし仮に闇の巫女というのがゾディアーク側の声を代弁するための存在だとしたら。
Huh. So, hypothetically, the Maiden of Darkness would, like, so if hypothetically the Maiden of Darkness were to exist to act as a proxy for the voice of Zodiark. Oh, there's no way they actually translated this right either. This seems important, I should actually check this one. But, so this, Daiben is, like, speaking for someone, right? Like, to act as a proxy, to communicate their intent. The English very idiotically assumed the first time this happened with Minfilia that she was just like literally became one with Hydaelyn and had her start referring to herself in first person as Hydaelyn. Yeah, Thancred still says word of the mother. And then here they just make him imply that he's gonna kill her. It's just, if the Oracle of Darkness is her counterpart under Zodiark, then we had best prepare ourselves for the worst.
第一世界の月に封じられているであろう、ゾディアークの分割された力が、昨今闇が取り戻され、世界全体が活性化していく過程で目覚めた可能性はあります。
It's possible that the divided, sealed power of Zodiac, sealed away in the moon of the first world, could have been awakened in the process of darkness returning to the world, and the world being revitalized, being revived.
そうなった時に、闇の巫女としての資質を持っていたガイアが影響を受けた。ありえない話ではありませんが。
Okay. Then, at that time, the one with the potential to become the Maiden of Darkness was, influenced. That's a hard concept to believe, but okay, that's... They're describing that as very much as like sort of passive effect, like just something that kind of happens. The English makes it seem willful. He says, having they thus roused, he then did fix his gaze upon she who had been marked by darkness, Gaia. Massive fucking reach there, buddy. Eden, the first Sin Eater, flooded the world with light, and Maiden of Darkness. What's the connection between those?
Gaia? どうかした?
Gaia, are you okay?
別に何でもないわ。
No, it's nothing. Here it goes.
私のことはもういいから。属性の霊気、あと一つなんでしょ?
Don't worry about it. I'm fine. You have to excite one more attribute, right? Okay.
では、改めて
Attribute sounds weird, but element is wrong. Is the problem. Okay, let's get back to ice. Ice time.
氷神芝だったな。あの頃はごたごたしていたから記憶も曖昧だ。どういう番組だったか改めて説明してくれないか?
Shiva. Things were such a mess back then. My memory's a bit fuzzy. Do you remember? Izeru. Ooh. And the lover of Fresvelger. Or, Izeruをよりしろとした。要因型番神. Huh. It's interesting that they actually, like, describe this as such. Like, that there's a type of idol that is, like, basically a fucking install super. Vessel.
1200年前の聖女を想像して自分自身に神下ろしを? そんなことができるんですね。
Saintess from 1,200 years ago. Imagined a Saintess from 1,200 years ago, like, invoked that into herself. Yeah, it's the song for Izeru. I think you could do something like that.
信仰心を糧として神話上の存在である神を下ろしますが。
Typical idols, 盾として神上の存在である。Okay. Typical idols, like rely on faith and like are invoked as gods of legends.
超える力を持つイゼルは、過去史で見た実在の人物を数形の念をもって、その身に具現化させたのです。
Ezel, who was transcendent, Okay. Okay. Ezel, who is transcendent, materialized the form of one she had seen in her visions of the past and highly respected into her own form. It's like, you know, she saw Shiva in the visions of the past via transcendence, and then that image that she saw is the thing that she summoned and created.
その身に具現化。
その身に具現化。Huh. That's what she repeats is like materializing that within herself. It is pretty sick. It's the part about her being transcendent is that as they've said before with all of the idols, it relies on your personal image of the thing that you're trying to summon, plus the specific request. Normally, the shorthand is that things that people, or, legends have a, like, religious connotation to them, because that makes it easier for people to envision the thing that they're going for. But in this case, Ezel saw Shiva, and kind of decided, oh, I must be like the inheritor of the will of Shiva. And then that just kind of fucking worked. Lin? Yeah, like, maybe you shouldn't try and do that with Minfilia. No, it's nothing, so where are we gonna be doing this then?
氷属性の霊気を行うのに最適な場所は永久凍
Yeah,
土
no,
の
Lin,
さら
if
に
you were
先
to
にある
attempt
極
to
北
summon
の大氷河
Minfilia,
でしょ
same way that Lin did for Shiva, that would not be good. That would be very bad. Great glaciers in the far north. Okay, this is just the same. Okay, I'll fly into the glaciers. Okay, exciting ice. Excitation. Yeah, let's go. Oh no, she's gonna summon Shiva?
今回の疑似万人討滅は
Fuck.
私も現地に行きたいんです。いえ、本当のことを言うと、私がより大となって氷神の疑似神下ろしを行いたいんです。
I want to be there this time for the destruction of this pseudo idol. Well, no, actually, I want to be the vessel and summon the false idol goddess of ice. Okay. Yeah. They keep saying like pseudo false. It does not, again, does not work in English.
これまで以上に強く光の力を制御しなくちゃいけない。だから。
Okay, ice is closer to the stagnation of light than any of the other 6 attributes. So in order to control it, you need to be able to control light more strongly. Okay.
光の巫女たるあなたが氷の巫女イゼルと同じようにより大となると。
So you, the Maiden of Light, will be a vessel just as the Maiden of Ice Ezel was. Okay.
確かにオレオさんが想起する氷神は憑依型番神としての芝です。 それゆえにより大の存在が有利に働く可能性がありますが。
Well, it's the reason why they keep using the pseudo thing here is because we're not actually summoning idols. If we were summoning idols, they would actually, we have no specific request of them. We're just embodying we're just giving form to a massive ether aimlessly. The reason why they're using the term, like, pseudo is because the thing is not being given any form of will. You're not asking anything of it. The Goddess of Ice that the Warrior of Light remembers is, yeah, an idol that possessed another, therefore, that may work to our favor.
論外だ。
Well, no, the icon thing is just a proper, well, slightly proper translation of Banshin. Primal is just a dumb shit translation and has always been a dumb shit translation. In this case, this is like a pseudo icon or pseudo idol. They're adding another layer of fake to it. Hongai. That's out of the question. No way.
自分の身に神下ろしをするということは、オレオと戦うということなんだぞ。
Yeah, if you're going to invoke an idol into yourself, that means you're gonna fight against, them, right?
それがどれだけ危険なことか、わからないわけじゃあるまい。
There's no way you don't know how dangerous that is.
全く、少しは成長したかと思っていたが。
Really, I thought you had grown up a little bit.
サンクレッド。
Anchored.
ひとたびより大となれば、意識を保つことは難しいでしょう。これまでの疑似版神が、たける精神を宿していたのと同様、作られた精神が、肉体の制御を奪うものと思われます。
Fucking hell, these are so long. Okay. Once one becomes a vessel, holding onto your consciousness will become difficult. And once you become a vessel, holding onto your consciousness will become difficult. 精神の宿し同様。作られた精神が肉体の。Okay, that's interesting. This is an interesting one. So, if I am understanding this clearly, what he's saying is that the previous pseudo-idols that we've made have just been, like, straight up, uncontrollable raging energy. However, like, it is possible that this manufactured, like, entity will, like, overtake Lin's will.
そうとなれば、オレオさんとて手加減して透滅できる相手ではなくなりましょ
う。Okay. 何して。なりましょう。Okay, so yeah, you would have to be. Man, it's been too long for me to parse this easily. The stream has been going on for too long for me to be able to parse Uriager lines. そうとなれば、リザさんとって平安して透滅できる相手では。Okay, that would just be something that would be incredibly difficult even for me to take down. Okay. Yeah, this is a bad idea.
危険はすべて承知しています。
Yeah,
それ
okay.
でも
That is what...
私にやらせてください。
I know how dangerous it could be, but please let me do this.
なぜそこまでこだわる？これまでの霊気だって成功してきているじゃないか。
Why do you... Why are you so obsessed with this? Or, so, insistent on this? Everything we've done so far has worked. Just doing it the way that we've done it so far has
成功して
worked.
いるのはエデンを制御下に置けているからです。もしエデンが私たちの制御を離れ、自立行動をするようになってしまったらどうなるでしょう？
Huh? Huh? I don't understand how this makes sense with this. Okay, I've been successful because I've been able to keep Eden under control, but what would happen if Eden were to like we were to lose control on Eden and it just started operating on its own?
罪悔いとは本来本能的にエーテルを喰らうもの。私たちがこれまで頑張って再生してきた属性が再び失われてしまう可能性があるんじゃないでしょうか。
Sin eaters eat ether on instinct. So then, wouldn't it be possible that all of the attributes we worked so hard to rejuvenate would just be lost once more? Was it foreshadowed that Eden has a rogue will? Kind of? I don't know. Like, I'm assuming that that's already that's been a thing. They've been talking about that. I don't know what they say for it in English, but yeah, I mean that would make sense. What I'm wondering is where she's getting with this. Like, how does this help?
誠に遺憾ながらその可能性は否定できません。
Unfortunately, I cannot rule out that possibility.
もしそうだとしたら、一時的に属性を冷気させても意味はない。
Okay, if that's the case, then just exciting the attributes temporarily would be meaningless. Okay?
この先
Where are
エ
we
デンが
going
目
with
覚めて
this?
しまっても脅威とならないようにエーテルの正しい扱い方を、そして私たちの強い決意を伝えておきたいんです。
Huh. この先エーデンがあっても脅威とならないように正しい扱い方を、そして私たちの強い決意を言っておきたい。Okay. I think I get what she's getting at here. I think she's talking about, like, proving to herself, that, and everybody else that she can handle this, right? So that, like, Eden won't be a threat even if it awakens again after this, and... Yeah, I need to be able to show that I can use ether properly and just, show how strong my determination is. Okay?
子供のしつけじゃないのよ。罪食いに物を教えるだなんてできるわけがない。
Oh, no, yeah, she's talking about teaching Eden itself that. Like, borderline, yeah, okay. It's not like disciplining a child. It's not like you could teach a sin eater things.
この作戦は最初からできるわけないとの戦いでした。だけどみんなの力でここまでたどり着くことができたんです。
From the very beginning, this mission has been a fight against that which obviously can't be done. But thanks to everybody here, we were able to come this far.
だから私は望みたい未来のことまで考えて提起したいんです。
Okay. I understand what... this has been one gigantic pile of... I understand what this means. But what the how the fuck do you say it in English? That's just been the entire stream. Fuck me. のまで考えて、霊気したいんです。です、霊気。Okay, it's just want to make it so that everybody can believe in the future. Okay, there's gonna be a
お
future.
前の意見は
What do you think? What I think is I want to tap out. I mean, I'm just gonna say, like, even if she gets out of control, I'll deal with it. Whatever. Like, I'll hold back.
よし、わかった、いいだろう。ならば、
Okay.
その決意で作戦を成功に導いてみせるんだ。
Okay, prove to me you can do this. Okay.
そんなに心配しないで、うまくやれるように頑張るから。
Don't worry so much. I'll make this work.
誰が心配なんか。私が言うのもなんだけど、番
It's
組
been
に
over
意識
4 hours.
を乗
Think
っ
you'll
取ら
call
れ
here?
たら、いろいろと
I mean,
大
we
変
can
な
at
こと
least
に
do
な
the
るんで
next
しょう。
fight, unless it just
だから
immediately starts like an hour-long cutscene. Who's worried? I mean... 安心の意識を入れるの大変なことになるでしょう? Like, I mean, I know I'm not one to talk, but, you know, an idol taking over your consciousness sounds pretty rough. So, I mean, are you gonna be okay? Like...
そうなっても、私は絶対に諦めません。みんなとなら、必ず苦難を乗り越えられると信じています。そうでしょ
Nah, this kinda sucks. Okay. Even if that happens, I'll never give up. If everybody together, we can overcome any obstacle. Isn't that right? I still don't see what succeeding this accomplishes. I don't either. I do not understand. I'm gonna need to go back and read that over again, but I think it's like... My best guess for what's going on is... She's saying that, like... By... doing the same thing that Izel did, but, like, retaining control, she can form, like, a behavior model, effectively, for Eden? I guess? I don't really get why you gotta do that. Still doesn't make that much sense. There's nothing I can do, I don't even know who I am.
何ができるかなんて関係ない。大事なのは自分
It
がどう
doesn't
した
matter
い
what you
か
can or
でし
can't
ょ
do.
私
What
は
matters
食べ
is
たい
you
も
what
の
you
を
want
食
to
べる
do.
って言ってたじゃない。
I mean, there are more clear themes in general through through Eden, but this bit does not make that much sense of her intentionally becoming the vessel for Shiva. It doesn't matter what you can or can't do, what matters is what you want to do, right? Like, that's what you said, you know, you eat what you want to eat, right? When you want to.
自分がどうしたいか。
What do I want to do?
私はガヤを信じてる。必ず一緒に素敵な明日を迎えましょう。
So, I just looked over at the English because she just said, like, what do I want to do for that line? or just like what I want to do. That line in English was, "It's enough just knowing you're here. Anyway, I've decided to take a leaf out of your book. I do what I want when I want. I've made my decision, so now I have to see it through." Gaia says, "Yes, but this is a different kettle of fish altogether." Yeah, that's what all the kids are saying these days, bro. You know, you go down to the mall, kids are talking about this and that being different kettles of fish. All the time, man. Can't stop hearing about these kettles of fish. I believe in you, Gaia. I promise, together, there's a wonderful tomorrow waiting for us. Oh, you can... Lynn. You can do basically anything for that expression in English. Like, you can just say, like, completely different box of frogs. You could do literally fucking anything. As long as it says, like, group of thing. And it'll be intelligible. It'll sound stupid, but it'll be intelligible. Okay, Shiva.
私にもイメージが流れてきます。これが氷神シバ。必ず制御してみせます。
The image is coming to me as well. This is the ice goddess Shiva. Show you I can control this. No, I utterly refuse.
聖女シバが夢見た人というの言うは、それはより良い未来への願いでもあったはずです。その力を糧に変えてみせます。
Bro. Okay. Yeah, peace between humans and dragons that the Saint Shiva dreamed of. This must have been her wish for a better future. That's the way that it works. Okay, so when she uses redress in ice form, look away, axe kick equals point blank, scythe kick equals... I don't know what any of that shit is, man. Oh, wait, so does that mean that I'm gonna need to actually know what the... I'm gonna actually need to look at the attack names here? There's no way I'm gonna be able to parse those fast enough. Could we really unsync this? Or should we really do this synced, or could we just do it unsynced, but, like, not do much deep so we can just see the fight? 'Cause I'm gonna be real, I'm fading, man. There is a 0% chance that I'm gonna be able to actually read attack names. Like, straight up 0% chance. I have had to see so many lines about being stuck in today and tomorrow and darkness. Ain't no shot. Okay. Yeah, I mean, let's just go in and just see the fight. I have zero desire to actually do this right now. Okay, invoking power of Shiva. Oh, it's the same pose. Cool. Oh, fuck. Shiva. Oh, no, I can tell that scream in English is gonna be real fucked. It's definitely going out of control. Yeah, gotta take her out. I mean, I'm not gonna do a slash BGM. I'll do BGM 85. But then just turn it up a little bit. I mean, I'm literally just not even doing Dave's. Okay, so I mean, we just gotta do a little bit, but then probably just stop. I don't know when we gotta stop. No, I know that we're still unsynced. Oop. Walk away. Scythe kick. Yeah. That one they actually give you the warning on soon enough to be able to say. Okay. Oh, oh, it's one of these. Man, you move really far on these. You move real far on that slide. I mean, look, man, I have not listened to the English dub of anything that was not made in English in years. Like, oh, okay. I'm just gonna assume that this is... Sure. Oh. I mean, I'll just go over this way then, I guess. Oh. Yeah, I would never have known that that was a push. Oh, what the fuck are we doing here? Frost thrust? Okay, I kind of thought she would be attacking from... Oh, that's the... Oh, okay. That was not... Alright. Dress up? What? What the fuck are these attack names? Oh, axe kick. Okay. So Scythe is in, axe is out. Interesting. Oh, she changed the outfit with the dress-up attack. Oh, okay. So this is the thing that you wanted to actually see. Oh? Huh. Gunning a home run. Oh, we have to stop the, Okay, we have to stop the flood of light. It does say, like, the straight up just a flood of light. Huh. Okay, extinguish the darkness. Light. Okay, more light, more light.
あと少し、あと少しで、世界は静寂の光に包まれる。
Okay, yeah, it's just yet more light. The situation has been made worse by the introduction of yet more light. Hold up, can I just improv? Nope. Still technically in combat. Improv is not allowed. Hey.
闇を抱く者たちめ、まだ抗おうというのか。
Okay, now can we just deal with it? Or what?
闇を打ち払う。
Oh shit, holy. That's cool. Straight up holy. That do be fun.
光よ。
Wait, this isn't even final phase? Ooh. Okay. Ow. Are we supposed to be soaking this or not? Or whatever. Could probably just deal with it. Oh, it's actually like we literally can't. Wait, we get another cutscene? What? What? That is not. White is overflowing. Okay. Lynn's soul is going to be lost. Okay. This power of darkness finally be useful. Just swinging around a fucking hammer. This kind of comes out of fucking nowhere in general. Oh shit! Blaze spell? Okay. We have tomorrow. What is your price to hear the dub? You would have to kill me. It would need to be under duress. Like, there isn't a price, there needs to be a threat. Like, you need to DM me my IP address and address. So this didn't work at all. And, this was just a dog shit idea. Good going, Lynn. You gonna say anything here? I mean, this was just a really bad idea. We shouldn't have done this. Oh, god damn it. Lynn. There was optional dialogue from Thancred.
Gaia.
There was optional dialogue from Thancred here that I need to know what it is in the English. Hang on, like actually right now I need to look this up. Before the fight, if you talk to Thancred there, it says, "With so many things left to chance, all I can do is wait and pray. Do you think the 12 can hear me here in the first?" he says in English. Let us see what that line is in Japanese. Let us see what that line is. Yeah, he doesn't say anything even remotely close to that. He just says, like, I don't know what's gonna happen here. You know, we just need to make sure that we've got everything ready. Yeah, they just made that up entirely. Good job, bros. Why is Thancred praying to the 12 in English? Gaia.
無事なの？芝に乗っ取られたりしてない？
Are you okay? Is it still, like, controlling you or anything, right?
私は大丈夫、ガヤが助けてくれたから。それより、ガイア。
I'm okay. Because you came to save me, Gaia. More important, but that doesn't matter. Gaia, that's...
何？
Huh? What?
フォークより重いもの、持てるじゃない。
Look at the payoff for the thing that was a joke! Says, yeah, look at you. Holding something heavier than a fork. It's like, you really can. Huh. This is like a little bit of a sarcastic remark that she's throwing back at her here. You would have to translate this moteru janai. This is like a sarcastic little tsukomi remark. So you would probably in the English here you would say, he's like, hey, but you know, that doesn't matter. Kaya, I thought you said you couldn't lift anything heavier than a fork. Like she's throwing a little remark at her. She's giving her some sass as a means of endearment. Yeah, and look, oh, she drops the hammer.
バカ、こんな時にくだらない冗談。
Yeah, and okay, she says it as a joke. Yeah, it's like, you idiot, this isn't the time for jokes like that. Now's not the time to be making dumb jokes.
Ne, これ見て。とっても綺麗だと思わない？記念に持って帰ろうと思うの。
No, yeah, the English line there was, that hammer, it matches your dress. That doesn't make any damn sense. Hey, look at this. Don't you think it's pretty? It's like, so, it's beautiful, don't you think? I was thinking of bringing it back with, me as a souvenir.
はあ？こんなのすぐ溶けちゃうんじゃ。
Huh? I mean, it'll just melt.
永久表彰だよ。きっと溶けないよ。
Okay. How do you know this? Okay, it's a, yeah, eternal ice crystal. It won't melt.
そうかな。ふふ、そうかも。
Okay. Huh. I see. It just might.
じゃあ今度、街に持って行って、ネックレスに加工してもらおう。
Yeah. Yeah, then, let's bring it with us into town and Get a necklace made out of it.
それ、いい。
Sounds nice. The important part there is that she's making a concrete plan for something to do in the future. That's the important part of that line. Wanna guess if they actually translated that? They didn't. Oh yeah, this bit is fine.
行か
Like,
ない
it's
のです
nice.
か？
It's nice. Are you not going to go over there?
駆け寄ろうとはしたさ。だが、ガイアの方がずっと早かった。それを見たら安心したんだ。
Oh, this is nice. I was going to you know, you would just say like I was going to, but looks like Gaia beat me to it. It was faster than me. And it's he says like you know, seeing that I feel relieved, I feel at ease. You know, there's somebody who cares that much about her that they would beat him to the punch.
あの子はもう一人じゃない。信じ合える友がいる。リーンがガイアを信じるなら、俺もガイアを信じる。
She's not alone anymore. She has a friend she can trust. If Lin trusts Gaia, then I'll just have to trust Gaia too.
それが家族ってものだろう。
That's what it means to be a family.
あなた
Family.
もようやく子離れができるようになったということですね。
Yeah, okay, this is nice. And so finally this is, he's referencing Minfilia before as well, right? You know, he's saying you're finally, able to, like, let your kid be independent, right? That sort of bit. Finally ready for your, you know, child to leave home, go out on their own, sort of thing. It's a family reference. They do not use the word family in English at fucking all here.
なるほど。この気持ちはそういうことか。
So that's what it feels like. Or it's like, so that's what I was feeling. You know, it's like a kid leaving home.
それならきっといつ俺がいなくなっても大丈夫だろ
So then, even if I'm not around, one day, I'm sure she'll be fine.
ね、ついでに、おかわり亭にも、コーヒークッキー食べに行こう。
I don't give a shit about these cookies. Like, hey, while we're at it, why don't we go to the seconds to get those coffee cookies?
う。それ、まずかったら許さないからね。
まずかったら許さないからね。Like, I'm going to hold it against you if they're bad.
もしダメだったら、その時は、もっと美味しいもの、探しに行こう。
Well, if they're bad, then we can just go look for something better. Haha.
しょうがないな。ふふ。
I guess we'll have to.
あははは。
Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha.
聞こえるのはバカみたいな笑い声だけ。今はそれでいいと思った。
All I could hear was our idiotic laughter. And I thought that was wonderful. Okay.
そしてこれからも。
And from now on, It's like, but... And after that, they're setting up for something else is going to happen.
さっきは無我夢中だったけど
No, yeah, that's
少
just
し
a
は
fucking cookie. That is a cookie-ass cookie. That is just a cookie. That ain't no fucking biscuit. I will die on this hill. They're cookies. They're not biscuits. There are some instances in which I will concede to British English in terms of naming, and also, like, several English words with the letter U misplaced in American English. Like, color should have a U. Dialogue should be spelled the British way. But that's a fucking cookie. Okay. How long is the next bit? How long is the next... I mean, I should just knock it out. Because otherwise it would be weird. Quite long? Fuck. Fuck. But, like, that's all that would be here, so it's like, this would be so awkward to do as the start of next stream. What do I do? Because then it would be like, I would be finishing Eden for like 30 minutes to an hour, and then just going back to MSQ. That would suck. That would be weird. Would it be weird? No, it wouldn't. Fuck it. I am far too, brain fried at this point to continue. I can clearly tell that the language fatigue has set in. Finishing this quest is short, but the next might be long. Okay, that would probably be the place to end it then. Like, you finish up this quest and then get the next one. That's the correct way to do this. I know this was my suggestion, but it caused everybody so much trouble. Okay, let's go outside. Well, that was literally 2 lines. But maybe there's gonna be a cutscene at the end of this. Yes, there is. Oh, okay. Oh shit, there's like grass and stuff. I don't know if the framing on the feet there was necessary. Look. The vast nothingness, there's plants, grass, greenery. You know, that's actually disconcerting that, like, plant life could just kind of grow like that from just raw ether. Where'd that fire come from? Do we have that made beforehand? They said that ether is necessary for life, but something being comprised exclusively of ether would be disconcerting. No, it isn't all ether. It's part of life. Because they were talking about, that's the whole thing they were doing in the MSQ, is that the soul and memory are distinct parts of ether. However, the body is not solely comprised of ether. If somebody was solely comprised of ether, they would be the Asians. There's specifically a difference between something being just ether and something being physical with ether within it. And so, plant life, I can't imagine that shit's just pure ether. This is the hill I'm going to die on, yes.
すごい 本当にこんなことが起こるなんて、まるで100年前にミンフィリアが起こした奇跡を。
Physical math is a type of ether as well? No, they have been very specific that that is not the case. Like, they just did like, oh shit, there's greenery and stuff now. But I mean, plates still need like seeds and stuff. Well, I mean, so to touch on that, they in Urianger's whole like ether lore dump breakdown thing, they said that ether was part of it. So it's like if you were to say that somebody's like a human is all water. It's like, no, they aren't. There are other things that are required to comprise it. Or like, you know, just carbon. Like, you can be carbon-based life, but you still need other shit. You get a bunch of carbon together, it doesn't just suddenly come alive. You know, like, if you just pressed a bunch of carbon together, it doesn't just turn into a living being immediately. That's the issue. Is that this is some fucking, like, flies immediately, or like maggots, materializing within rotting flesh bullshit. No, they still need eggs. Still gotta have the other stuff. You know, if you told me that you had some grass seeds around here, sure. Maybe you could say, like, there are some grass seeds that were in stasis within the earth that were then regenerated. I would accept that. Speaking of, Urianger, can you answer this bullshit?
緑が茂っているのは、鉄接点の周辺だけのようです。されど、うつろなる庭園に巻かれた種子は、確かに芽吹いたのです。
Aha! They do actually mention seeds. He's speaking in terms of, he's speaking figuratively here, but I'm assuming that's also what they mean. Yeah, so here it seems this greenery is only found within the focal point here. Yet, no, yeah, the whole like seed quickening thing in the end is really fucking gross. It appears as though the seeds sown in this empty garden have indeed bloomed or sprouted. I mean, there's a possibility that they go around and say, like, literally everything is ether, but that would seemingly very heavily contradict then a lot of things that they've said about the way that life in general works already in the Japanese. Because specifically they said that, like, somebody being pure ether, somebody being just ether, ends up like the Asians. Like, that a physical body is still a physical body that is not just made up of different types of ether. Like, there's still mass and elements and carbon and shit. Like, they've made the distinction between things being ether and not ether. So that would all be weird. Nah, like, when they've said corporeal ether in the English, they actually have, that was a mistranslation of a different thing. I would need to find that line again. But they have used that term before, and it was wrong. It was wrong when they used it before when I saw it. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me for right now. My brain is fucking fried. What's going on? On Friday, we got Metaphor again. And then on Sunday, we will be finishing this and moving back into the MSQ. I am going to go not be reading things in Japanese about tomorrow and various other metaphors and shit that don't translate. Oh, that's gonna do it for me. Anyway, thank y'all for coming out. End of this section of Eden. Sunday. Be there. Or don't. Peace out.